assumes that the drop-off would be of a perfect sphere. Yeah.
There's no drop. What are you talking about? 1.2 times the square root of the Earth's height in feet is the distance to. It's a tangent to a tangent point on a sphere. Has nothing to do with the drop off or curvature rate.
Probably guy
Right,
doesn't
but
have
it's
grade
not a
8
sphere,
maths.
so the tangent is going to be slightly like remain in contact
Over
longer
water.
than it would with a sphere.
Over water.
Are you dumb, or are you just using
Over
words other
water.
people put in your mouth, or like what the
Over
fuck are you talking about?
water.
What do you mean over water?
Exactly. So you just called me
Explain.
dumb. You just add no, excuse me. You just ad hom me like you know me.
Explain what you mean over water.
You just ad hom me like you know me.
Okay, well then
and
don't
you
explain.
don't-
I don't give a fuck.
Who is this guy? Like, why is he so disrespectful?
He
Again,
he
if
doesn't
it's
he
wrong,
doesn't
why
know
do
where
you guys
he is.
get-
He doesn't
You
know what
think
he's
the
talking
words
about.
you think the words over.
This is what I don't understand. If the Earth isn't flat and it is a globe, why do these guys have to continuously be disrespectful? He doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
So
He
there's the
doesn't know
video.
what he's talking about.
Earth, aren't you?
Sorry, guys. Here's the
Oh,
video
man.
that debunks dark matter, and in the video, if you listen, he says that we're done with we're done with Einsteinian gravity. We're trying to modify Newtonian gravity to make it work.
Sure.
So if there was a
So?
problem with it, if there wasn't a problem, they wouldn't have to modify it to make it work.
Sure. Okay. So, do you believe that the other planets are primarily spherical, or do you
Dude,
believe they're also
you're-
planes?
It's a loaded question, right? You're like
How
asking
is
me
that a
like,
loaded question?
yeah, it is, because you're assuming that the Earth is a planet. If you look up the word planet, it means wandering star. When have you ever seen a piece of Earth wandering in the sky?
Okay, so I understand
Never.
that the etymology of the word might not exactly correlate with a spherical. Like I understand, but at the same token, like how would you describe the other bodies that anyone can go and look at in the sky? Like how would you say
You just
that
did it again.
Observable phenomena in the sky.
they're
Observable.
like oblong, or are they like
There are
sort of
lights in the
spherical?
sky,
Like
bro.
check.
They're lights in the sky.
But you just did what Hank
Presupposing you're
Yeah, we're
presupposing that lights in the sky.
So
You're presupposing that the lights in the
give
sky are
me like an
humongous balls of
overview of
solid
your
liquid or gas.
cosmology, so I can kind of figure out
Valiant,
what the
you
fuck
have
is
to
happening.
do. If you have a question, you have to do less talking and more listening. If you actually want an answer to your question, but you're doing the opposite.
Yeah, you're not going to get the answer if you just talk through it. You got to sit and listen.
So what
Because
Larry
Larry-
just tried to explain to you is that the lights in the sky are just that, lights in the sky. We have been indoctrinated with this idea that the lights in the sky are supposedly humongous balls of solid liquid and gas flying around in a cosmic vacuum. But when we look at the lights in the sky, that is not what we see.
Okay, so what do we see?
What we just said for the third time, lights in the sky.
So what do you mean? What do you think the lights in the sky are? Is what I'm asking.
Just that. There's nothing more to say. There's this habit in academia and in the
Kinda
average
lazy, don't you?
fundamentalist scientist worldview that you have to give this humongous paragraph about the physical attributes and properties of the lights in the sky.
I mean,
It's not
are you not trying
necessary.
to give a humongous paragraph about the shape of the
I
Earth?
can predict where these lights in the sky are going to be in line with what would be their orbits around the sun, or
Okay.
some of them anyway, right?
Wait a minute,
Okay.
is it a
We can know
prediction
that
if
about
it's
the
a
lights in the
cycle?
sky.
If it's a cycle and it happens over and over again, is that a prediction, or are you just making
Just observing.
observations?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
observing.
it's not a prediction. I don't know why you guys say that.
Okay, well, my bad. It's an observation. Again, like you just saying they're lights in the sky doesn't give any sort of alternate theory, and so it's like I don't know what.
Not very descriptive.
Well,
Either,
just
right?
like
What-
you
what the
people, just like you people have the right to say I don't know, or you can say as much as you do know. The same applies with everyone else in their position that they argue and affirm to be true. We don't have to give this humongous paragraph with a bunch of obscure technical Latin terms to describe the physical properties of the lights in the sky if all we know is that they are lights in the sky and they move in this particular geometric pattern. That's it.
See, the difference between you and I is I'm going to tell you that I'm an empiricist. I only know what I can experience. If I can't experience it, everything else is imagination. You, on the other hand, you can Google how much does Jupiter weigh, and it'll give you the exact mass of Jupiter, as if it's a fact.
As if that wasn't experimentally verified. Elijah,
Well,
I gave you that 1% difference. Do you deny that 1% difference of the weight from the North Pole and the equator?
It's a non sequitur to my point.
Oh wait, not Elijah. I'm sorry, Larry.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
non, it's still a non
it's a non
sequitur.
sequitur.
We're
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 talking
not
about
talking about. Go ahead.
No, Larry
yeah,
was
we're talking
saying that
about
like
curvature.
I'm an empiricist, right? Like, you know, I can observe, right? Well, we have observed a 1% difference in the weight at the North Pole and the equator,
Okay, I agree with
and
that. What's the
he still hasn't
cause?
given me an answer for that.
I agree with that. What's the cause?
It's the Earth's rotation.
How'd you
What's your
determine
explanation?
that?
I have but
How
one
did you
life to
determine that?
give for Ionia.
We
make
had
it
that
count.
conversation. Like, I tried to explain to you the whole thing. I just want an answer from you.
No,
Of,
no,
do you
no, no,
accept or
no.
deny
Wait, slow down. Slow
that
down. Slow
observation?
down. Slow down. What's the cause? Earth's rotation, how do you know?
He's got
The
you, dude.
difference in the weight at the North Pole and the equator
I win.
You said that part.
means that
gonna
there is a angular acceleration, right?
Is there? I don't know. That seems like you're trying to beg the question, the
Yes,
premise
the
that you've
change
yet
in
to
the
prove.
weight, the change in the weight
He said, what's the
is the
cause?
evidence of that
We
acceleration.
said rotation. We said, how do you know? It's beginning to sound a little circular.
Hey,
I
Parsival, are
tried
you
to
saying
explain
that do
vectors
you
and force and mass to you guys, right? Like,
for
maybe you were here a
verification?
little bit, right?
I mean, look,
And I just
For
want an answer
for
from Larry.
clarification, Elijah.
what, Jimsy?
No, because I'm trying to clarify. He's saying the cause of the rotation is his observation of the sky moving and spinning. That's the cause of the rotation. That's what he's saying.
No, that's just an argument that is affirming the consequence.
The gentleman has yet to actually explain with specific objective premises, preferably true premises, in a logically sequitur argument, that he knows that supposed universal gravitation and the supposed spin of the Earth is the cause for this differential 1% rate of the weight between the North Pole and the equator.
Right.
Okay,
So what
when you
you're
get in a
doing is
car
kind
and you
of
drive in a circle, what do you experience?
centrifugal force,
Yeah,
loss of
there
friction
you
if you
go.
go too fast. Okay, so what you're doing, you're making an argument that's like this. I saw my mom on Harry Hines Boulevard walking down the sidewalk, and then she stopped, and she just stood there for no reason, loitering. Therefore, my mom must be a hooker. Well, maybe she was waiting on her Uber, right?
I mean, there's math involved, right? So,
Okay,
like,
is
the
math
analogy isn't
Okay.
science?
exactly good, right?
Is math science?
Math is how we quantify science.
Math is how we quantify science. Can you cite your source for
That's
that?
that's flagrantly categorically erroneous.
Okay, I mean, you can disagree, right? Like, you can
It's
say
Or
that,
not
you
just
oh,
me
can.
These guys
disagreeing,
are
universe
it's
is
wasting time.
flagrantly
unknowable.
categorically
Don't swing the
no
erroneous.
bat
difference
around these
between
fucks.
Wait, can I just
there's no
ask
difference.
one question? Do you
There's
guys
no
believe
difference
this
between a mountain and a
South?
hill, right? Like, it's the same thing. Like, you can do
That
that,
guy who's
but I
talking
mean,
is really cool. The guy who just interrupted the other guy. Go
Yeah,
ahead and ask your question,
I
bro.
just wanted to ask. So, do you guys believe in the South Pole or not? That's my question.
That's a model. You're asking, do we believe the South Pole of the globe Earth model? We
Okay,
don't believe
okay,
in
fine.
models. We've lost our belief in models. You
Okay,
guys still have a belief. Go ahead.
do you believe if I go in Antarctica, right? If I go away from the shore and go towards land, will I go to the shore again? For example, there's a sea, right? There's a sea called the Ross Sea on Antarctica and the Weddell Sea. Someone walked from Weddell Sea, walked towards land in Antarctica and reached the Ross Sea. Ross Sea is closest to New Zealand and Weddell Sea is closest to Argentina. So, in your view, do you think this is possible?
I
Sure.
don't think I don't I don't think it's possible the way that the globe Earth model is saying that it's possible because
Yeah.
I have falsified the globe Earth model with my own two eyes. Right? It's like after I experience my son pop out of my wife, it's like you trying to tell me that that's not how that works, bro. They come in storks in little
What did you
bundles of.
experience? What did you see?
I thought I told you. I was at North Beach, Corpus Christi, next to the USS Lexington. My I submerged my body up to my armpits in water, and I could see Ingleside on the Bay, 10 miles away. I didn't even know that was there at the time. I went and looked up Google Earth and looked on the map, and it's 10 miles away. And we're talking beach houses. There should have been 66 feet of curvature. If you do the 8 inches per mile squared,
Mhm.
that you guys used to claim, and now you
We
guys
don't.
claim that you.
There's a better formula. I posted it.
Okay, what is it? What does it come out to over 10 miles?
Ionia. Place was so damn
But just to
quiet
confirm,
before
you
I
don't believe
came
that
along.
like Antarctica is like a circle around the North Pole, right? It's my, like, and the sun rotates around the North Pole is my assumption. It goes along the equator around the North Pole. Just want to
You
confirm.
you could think about it like that. I don't know if that's exactly the way that it is, but I don't know where
I
the
don't even
center of
know
the
either.
Earth is, right? I'm not claiming to know where the center of the Earth is, but you could think about it like that.
At the
It's
very
just
least,
yeah.
at the very least, you can abductively reason that it stands to reason that if the Earth is if the surface of the Earth is a topographical level plane, then the extremities of the Earth stretch around the Earth, including the center of the Earth.
Yeah, and I'm assuming the center of the Earth is the North Pole. Like, where do you think the center of the Earth is? Of the flat Earth.
Yes, you can call the center of the Earth the North Pole, but
Mhm.
North Pole would be a misnomer since we're not talking about the antipodal areas of a sphere, but rather the center of a circle.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly,
We're just
exactly.
using words that everybody can understand.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. But in that case, right? The sun is going along the equator, around the center of the Earth, right? And Antarctica is the furthest away place from the center of the Earth, from my understanding, right?
Yes.
And forming in my like head like a circle around, like a bigger circle around towards the edge. I don't know if it's the edge. So
Hmm.
there's someone has walked in 1997 and in 2018. There's a sea called the Ross Sea near the closest is near New Zealand, and the Weddell Sea is near south of Argentina, right? Um, they walked away from the shore, and they crossed what they claim is the South Pole, and then they go to the Ross Sea. So in your view, if it's a circle around like the outer circle, that would not be possible, right? Like walking away from the shore and getting to the shore near Australia, right? From my understanding.
I'm not quite certain how to conceive the geographical relation between these lands.
Like think of Antarctica. I think from Antarctica is like the bigger outer circle, right? And the center is
Yes.
the North Pole, from my understanding, right?
Yes.
If I go away from the North Pole, like I go to the shore of Antarctica and go away from the North Pole, and then I
Yeah.
somehow end up on the south side. Like let's say the north side is near Argentina, and the south side is New Zealand or Australia. If I go across up, and I end up in the south of the flat Earth model, is that possible? I don't think so.
Wait,
Right?
wait.
You can
Explain.
traverse the face of the Earth. You can
Yeah,
traverse the face of the Earth if
but
you have if you have the sufficient means. You can traverse the face of the Earth by sea or land, back
Yeah,
and
but this
forth between the center of the circle or the edge of the circle.
what I mean,
that would be a whole mess.
theoretically. Hold on. He said across up. I just want to.
Yeah.
I want to verify. You
Yeah, I
said
got confused in that
across
logic
up.
also.
I'm assuming.
Yeah,
No,
so I just want to. That's what I was hearing. He said if you
Yeah,
go across up from
yeah.
Argentina to
that's a fair
what
catch.
you
Yeah.
say,
Assuming Assuming
Go
Argentina is
ahead.
like, I'm just gonna say Argentina is like, let's just say up. I'm just placing my point of
No,
reference. You
but
can make it
you
Australia.
can't go up when you're traversing Earth. Up means toward the sky. So
Okay, sorry.
try
Okay,
to-
no, let's
no.
just say north, I guess. Let's just say north is
Okay.
Argentina, right? South is New Zealand, or something. There's a sea called the Weddell Sea near Argentina, which is on Antarctica, and there's another sea called the Ross Sea, I think. Both these seas, um, basically are like completely on the other side of the North Pole from each other. So this person in 1997, another person in 2018, they walked away from the shore, north, and they ended up at the south side of the Antarctica. So I was wondering how that
This
is
isn't
possible.
making this isn't making sense. Can you post an image that illustrates what you're talking about?
Wait,
Yeah.
he said south part of Antarctica. What?
No.
You're-
No. I said there's a sea near
I ain't trying to take the
Argentina.
piss out of anybody here. I'm just trying to really get through this.
Someone removed my picture. Someone deleted my message on the chat. I don't know if it's by time.
Hopefully you can post it again.
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah, sorry about that. Where are you guys posting? And that's what I was wondering about in this room. Where are people posting?
A little bit different
images?
here.
They're
You
posting in
have
the
the-
open chat.
Are you on your phone? There's
No,
like an open chat, kind of like the
I'm
Google
on PC.
Hangouts
I'm
on
on
the right
PC.
side.
I'm on PC.
I was just saying there's a sea near Argentina, right, on the coast of Antarctica, and there's a sea near New Zealand, right?
Somebody's breaking up.
So these two places are diametrically opposite sides of the flat Earth. Do you
You're
get where
breaking
I'm
up.
at? Okay,
You
I'm
got to
sorry.
start over. You broke up. Please try again.
So there's a sea near Argentina, which is on Antarctica, right? And there's a sea
Argentina
on
is the very south tip of South America, guys.
yeah like this the south tip, yeah. So there's a sea near that, and there's a sea near New Zealand, Australia, on Antarctica, right? In the flat Earth understanding, these two places would be on the opposite sides of the flat Earth, with the North Pole being in the middle, right?
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah. So there's a person in 1987 who walked across one of the seas away from the shore, and ended up on the shore in
Who walks
Australia.
that far? I mean, you're gonna have to help me out. Who
Walked
walks that
across
far?
the seas.
Yeah, there was a guy. Let me find his name. One second.
Was he
Are you telling
Jesus?
me he walked on water?
No,
I
on
understand.
Antarctica. On Antarctica. He walked on
God,
Antarctica.
God Seeker has been
How did
really.
he go to Antarctica? He's gonna freeze to death.
You're kind of yelling, bro.
Sorry.
Helio. No,
Helio, can you
Helio's a little
relax a
loud.
little bit, bro? Because
I apologize.
you had
I'm
maybe
sorry.
way too many
I
beers
just
by
try
now.
to make
So.
sense out of this. That's all I'm trying to
But
do. Go
listen,
ahead.
bro, because the other guys can actually make sense out of. Just listen for now.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'll listen for a few minutes before I interject. Sorry about that, guys.
You guys can. Yeah, I'm just gonna find
Alright, so you go ahead and take your time, bro. I'm just going to say this, and you can choose to listen or not. We keep going over all these different scenarios, right? But what it boils down to is the water curving or not, right? Because I've seen things that I can't explain if the Earth is a globe, curving at 8 inches per mile squared, or whatever different kind of formula that you want to describe it. But basically, it's 1.22 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So if I was 1 foot above the water, a little less than, but let's say 1 foot, and there's 1 foot waves, let's just assume 1 foot waves, because I don't know what they actually were. But if I could see it, I'm assuming it was, about a foot waves. Then I shouldn't have been able to see any of that. It should have been completely behind the curvature of the Earth, because if you have drop over distance, 10 miles worth of distance should be about 66 feet of drop, according to the math that I've been given. Now, when we point this out to, anti-flat earthers who've been arguing with us for 8 years at this point, they say, oh, well, it's refraction. The light is bending down around the curve, and it's causing you to see on the other side of the geometric horizon. And then when we say, what geometric horizon? Well, they say you can't see it because of refraction. Well, I don't know if you guys are listening, but you're admitting that there's no geometric horizon when you do that. Like you're saying, the thing that we're claiming, that the Earth is curving, you can't actually see it unless you go to space. Well, if Professor Dave says you can't see the curvature of the Earth from the Earth, the only time you could see it is if you see it on TV, right? If I told you that the only time you could see the Earth was flat is if you could see it on TV, you'd be like, yeah, you're crazy. But actually, the only time you see the Earth is flat is when you go outside. When you guys say the only time you can see the Earth curvature is on TV, magazines, or in your head, I think it's kind of weird when you start talking about Antarctica, Aristophanes, a guy with two sticks, or Cavendish, a guy with two balls, or you start talking about the eclipses or sunset. Like, you guys are talking about everything but the curvature of the Earth while trying to prove the curvature of the Earth. And I think that's telling to anybody who's willing to listen.
So, given that empirical data in that strong inductive argument Larry just told you, that necessarily implies and requires us to readjust our geometric concept of the structure of the cosmos. So, your question concerning navigating from this point to that point from any given two or more points over the face of the Earth has to be readjusted to that empirical data, which strongly indicates that the surface of the Earth and the seas are topographically flat.
And I think you're using
So
too big
wherever this
words for
gentleman
that.
moved, well, subject.
Empirically, from observational data.
I think it's English is his second language.
I meant whatever empirically means in their language or whatever. That's just obvious. I mean, really, it's just obvious. Like informational data that supports all evidence from what we see, right? Empirical. Right?
So whoever that gentleman is that Percival was asking and talking about, that man is moving laterally upon the face of the earth. Whether he sailed upon the seas or walked upon the earth or walked upon the surface of that ice wall that is Antarctica, so called. Or he flew there.
It's just in my mind, Antarctica is.
Maybe dance with the penguins. I ain't. Never mind. I'll shut up again.
You're loud, Helio. You got a really good microphone. I got gamer headphones.
So empirically, in
See, that's why I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down.
It's empirical o empirical.
I have but
So,
one
yeah.
life.
Yo, go get another beer,
Is that the
bro.
Spanish translation?
I must make it count.
Empirical or empirica. Those two. Feminine. And actually, they put it like that.
Interesting. Empirica, time for bed.
That's adjective. In you can say empiric when empirical. So, yeah.
Right, so it's empirically flat when you go to the beach. Now, sometimes you can see that there's pictures of the same distant object that the horizon is in a different place on the face of that object, meaning sometimes you can see the whole object, and sometimes the object disappears from the bottom up. Now, the only way
There's
that
a
makes
saying,
sense
never
is if it's
fight
due to
Ionians on their home
atmospheric
soil.
conditions that change, because the size of the Earth doesn't change like a balloon blowing up and getting smaller. So, if the only time we can see these, what we should call an impossible shot, because you can't shoot a deer on the other side of the hill. You can't take a picture of Bigfoot on the other side of the hill. Not that Bigfoot exists. Just joking.
So I posted a couple of pictures. Basically, just to get my understanding correct, that Antarctica is like a bigger circle around North Pole, right? So
Sure.
You could think of it that way. We don't really know.
Mm-hmm. So this person walked from, if walked from one side to the other side, not by shore, like not by a shore, but going away from the shore. So that's the only thing that doesn't make. It's like me saying I go from the top of the
Well,
point.
is that the case?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean I
Is
posted
that
a
really
path.
what happened?
Yeah, that's what the article is like. Let me just
You
post it.
can't confirm. You can't confirm that he did that.
Well,
Fake news.
let's take our time. Let's take our time. So
Yeah,
this is
I
the
posted.
argument that
Mhm.
this gentleman walked across the supposed humongous body of ice that supposedly
Yes.
is at the bottom of the humongous ball that we supposedly
Yes.
live upon.
Yeah,
So
and
that's
according
that's
to
the
flat
story.
earthers,
Supposedly, people have been there. You can watch live feeds from there.
so and
Right,
flat
people have
earthers.
been on. So people have been on
Yeah.
that ice, but then greater than that, the specific predication being asserted is that there is a human that traversed across,
Yeah,
right,
across.
away from the shore, as it were,
Yes.
like Percival just
Exactly.
said,
Exactly.
away, right?
Yeah.
But I don't just accept this article at face value.
Yeah,
Given
lots of people have
especially,
sailed across the world too, dude.
can I finish
They
the
kept
sentence?
adding east
Can
or
I
west,
finish
and
the
they
sentence?
ended up
Can
back
I
at the
finish
same
the sentence?
spot.
Okay, yeah, you guys,
Evidently, I can't.
you
Yeah,
gotta
the
just
sentence.
like if somebody's taking the floor, let him just finish with his statement. Don't just start jumping all over him. Whoever is doing it, stop it. Go ahead, Gregory.
Thank you. As I was saying, so the claim is that there is this man that traversed, right, as though walking across a plate from one edge to another, right? As it were walking across the diameter of the plate.
Yeah,
Now
exactly.
that's the story. Not everything everyone says is true. Not everything everyone says is uh, genuine and sincere. Some people lie, and people don't want to accept this about human nature and human history, especially as it concerns the cosmos, for instance. But still, so how do we know a human actually traversed the diameter of Antarctica, the so-called continent of Antarctica?
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Do you first agree that if this was true, it debunks the flat Earth?
Yes.
Name's Samira.
Do you agree that with that, Larry?
Try not to slow me down.
I don't know if it does or not. I don't think it does. Because to me,
Well, actually, yeah,
you
it
can't
doesn't
debunk
necessarily
what I've
debunk it
seen.
because you could have a humongous plate of ice upon, the surface of a topographical plane. So there's
It's
that
like
also.
this. If somebody showed me a stork carrying a baby, a brand new baby to a mother, like would that debunk childbirth? Like, no, I've witnessed
Yeah,
childbirth.
that doesn't follow.
Right. So I've witnessed no curvature when I went to the beach. So I can't unsee it, right? I can't not know that to be true because I have firsthand primary knowledge, experience. And if you look up the definition of empirical, like it's empirical. Like, because I don't have, it's like with the moon, only the astronauts can go to the moon and see the curvature. With you, you can go to the beach at any time. Nothing's stopping you.
Or at least it's far less expensive to go to the beach and look at the surface of the water rather than traveling several thousand miles up above the surface of the earth. Yeah.
So, okay. So you think that it's possible for someone to go from like, imagine there's a coin. You go from the top of the coin to the bottom of a coin, like in a short
That's
distance.
logically conceivable geometrically, yes.
How is it possible?
I mean, that's a metaphysical question asking about what determines possibility. Do you want to get into that?
What I mean is, imagine going from the top of a circle to the bottom of a circle, walking, and the distance is shorter than the diameter. Is that even possible? I don't think that's possible. Right?
Is it possible? I mean, is it possible? I mean, you're asking, is it possible in the cosmic paradigm that we're arguing in defense of? No. Is it possible in the cosmic paradigm that you're arguing in defense of? If you have the sufficient means, is it logically possible and metaphysically possible, or at least logically possible? Sure.
Okay, I just don't think so. Maybe you guys think so. Like to me.
Well, you always, Helio, you sound very low for me.
Oh, buddy, why would you tell him that? You should have left him at that.
It's just like what I'm saying is this guy's saying, imagine if you can imagine that it could probably be like this, maybe, probably.
No.
These guys are saying just like imagine if it's possibly true that it could be this or that. If you can walk through Antarctica with bare feet and fucking walk from the North Pole to the South Pole.
No.
Imagine all that shit. This sounds
Helio,
crazy.
you're straw manning them, bro.
I don't
say anything about barefooted.
No. I didn't say any of those stuff you said. Like what I mean is.
Okay.
What I mean
tell
is.
me what you mean.
So this person walked basically walked from the top of a circle to the bottom of a circle. And the distance is shorter than the diameter of the circle.
Oh God.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Can't do it.
Just so you know, I understand you by now, so you don't need to repeat it for me anymore.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know who understands me, but basically, that's my argument. Is that this person walked the kilometers he walked is much less than the diameter of the Earth or of the flat Earth, and he got to the other side basically.
Okay, supposedly.
Yeah, supposedly.
Yeah.
So supposedly this man did this. Now again, in light of the empirical data and the inductive argument that Larry just said, that would imply that our belief about the geological nature of Antarctica is not what we were taught.
Or I mean, I was taught this. Like it was like a, it was like it was not, it was like the South Pole. Like that's what I was taught. Like.
That's what we were all. That's what we were all taught.
Yeah.
And there's this fraction of human society that is practicing the ethic of skeptical examination that the fundamentalist scientist types of the world have been advocating, or practicing the very ethic that they exhort other people to practice, right? To ask questions, to be skeptical, to test things, to care about the scientific method, and yada, yada, yada. And so then when we actually do that without this devotion to this or that particular physical doctrine or cosmological doctrine, we then expose the cosmic paradigm we were taught to be empirically inadequate, which implies many, many profound implications, including about human nature and the world order, and about the nature of Antarctica, for instance.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's mainly my point. Okay, yeah, that's all. If anyone else wants to go, you can go.
Hey, I just want to commend you on the way that you handled yourself like a man. Like you didn't insult me, poison the well, attack my character. You stayed focused on the argument. You tried to stay focused on the topic. So,
yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, you know, you handled yourself like a man.
Yeah,
I also commend you for that. Also, I thank you.
Yeah, I think everything should be about the argument, not there should no ad hominem attack. Like that doesn't bring any productivity. But
yeah, I mean, if the focus of the discussion, if the focus of the discourse is what is the empirical fact of X, fill in the blank, whatever, what have you, then that's what the argument should be focused on.
But yeah, I presented what I think. Yeah.
If I got a little excited, don't worry. That's kind of the way I am. But yeah. Like
Hey,
when you're talking about the circle, a circle is 2D. It's just like you gotta kind of think about a little thing. Whoever's muting and unmuting me, I don't know.
It could be a 3D. It still has a diameter.
I want to know: is there an associated text room where I can like
just looking for?
Already answered that for
Ilya,
you.
the open chat. The open chat.
It's
Is
like
the
Google
chat
Hangout.
in the VC?
All
The
the way
chat
at
in
the
the VC.
top
Top right-hand corner.
No, Helio.
Top right-hand corner, Helio. Just
He's
like
not
Google
gonna
Hangout.
find it. He's like too drunk for this right now.
No, that's not true. God damn it, Jamsey.
Okay, well I told you twice.
Hammered.
It's a big room,
I wanted to address. Yeah, now I wanted to tell the gentleman that was speaking to you guys, Seeker of Truth.
Yeah.
Questioned multiple times about the South Pole, and now you know there's been nice contention about what that even means. And I posted something and I tagged you in the text chat about some of the surveyors in the past and the ones that explored this region of the world, these regions of the world, and they describe the 5 South Poles. So even this is probably the first time you heard this. So
5 South Poles?
Yeah, exactly. So just to let you know that even when you were told in school is not a complete version of the whole thing, right? Since you're seeking truth, just check the 5 South Poles that I posted for you.
Let me try to find it.
I'm not making any claims about this, but I'm saying that there is a version else of what you've been told in the past, right? There's more stuff out there.
Yeah, I'm just saying from my understanding, like, it doesn't make sense for him to just cover that distance from one part of the circle to the opposite side in a small distance. But let me look at what you tagged me in.
Yeah. So to finally complete that point, because you don't need to repeat it any further.
Yeah.
Either he did or did not travel from this location to that location. If he did, then he didn't travel in the way that he is believed to travel. He didn't travel the diameter of a humongous ice plate, but around the edge of a humongous ice circle, as it were. Or he didn't actually travel from point A to point B, and so there's the end of that.
Yeah. And from my perspective, it doesn't make sense for him to do in a short distance, go from one edge of the circle to the opposite edge, which is shorter than the diameter. Assuming he did this, so that's why I don't think the flat Earth makes sense. But yeah, that's my argument. I'm gonna see where this guy's
that supposed story of that journey is geometrically incongruent with the cosmic paradigm we just argued for. Yes.
Also take into account when you say it doesn't make sense, and many Glovers will say the globe makes sense, right? But in reality, when you think about it, the globe planes goes opposite of what you're sensing and experiencing, making it nonsensical by definition. So
Yeah,
the
Jamesy, doesn't it?
ground under your
It's just like
feet.
every number that they give us about the globe automatically has to make sense, and everyone that doesn't believe it, they're fools.
Yeah, which is how the cookie crumbles from anyone who's arguing in defense of what they believe and cherish. So there's that truism again. But how about this to consider in a critique of the ACP, as I call it, the academic cosmic paradigm, the ACP. The cosmic paradigm we're taught is that we live on this humongous ball surrounded by water and gas flying around in a cosmic vacuum among other humongous balls of solid, liquid, and gas. And there is no solid, concrete, physical object which all these humongous balls of solid, liquid, and gas are contained in. They're just flying around in a void. So that necessarily implies that given that there is no upper extremity of the cosmos, no lower extremity of the cosmos either, there is no up or down. There's only toward and away. But we know full and well in our everyday human experience, our entire lives, we know that there is up and down, both inside doors and outside doors. We know that the rocket, the plane, the helicopter goes up away from the surface of the earth or back down to the surface of the earth. So what does it say about a cosmic paradigm that logically implies and renders the very basic concept of up and down to absurdity? Is it not indicative that the cosmic paradigm is absurd and does not, right, correspond to our everyday empirical experience?
Yeah, empirically, who has the opportunity to change that paradigm? The masters of the universe, or you?
I take issue with the cosmic paradigm that, upon examination, evidently implies and reduces up
Talking
and
about
down to absurdity.
how you perceive it. Who has the best opportunity after you come across all of this information? Who intrinsically has the opportunity to change that paradigm for yourself and to understand it correctly?
Your mama.
Yeah, that's a good answer, James. Yeah, I really love that one. That's good.
Consider this also. How about this? We're taught that we live in a cosmic vacuum. That's what that's the phrase that I use, because that's what it is. It's the vacuum of the entire cosmos. Therefore, it's a cosmic vacuum. Nevertheless, it's not completely devoid of matter, even though a vacuum is devoid of matter by definition. That's why it's called a vacuum. So we live in a cosmic vacuum that isn't really vacuous, according to these fundamentalist scientists teaching us this cosmic paradigm. Why should I accept such a
What
self-contradictory premise?
fundamentals? What's their fundamentals?
You know,
They're
why should
abstract.
I?
They're abstract fundamentals. That's a contradiction right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Any of the new people got any questions before people start dropping out of the, answer mode, reply mode, conversation mode?
All right. Yeah, don't get me Greg started on this shit. Go ahead. I'll shut up. I'm gonna go smoke.
So, in conclusion to what I just said, why should I accept such an obviously self-contradictory premise in a cosmic paradigm?
What's the thing? You don't have to accept anything, but you can choose to, right? If you want to believe this, like, we really don't care what people believe. In reality, we only care how people act. But it's unfortunate that as people become more communist, and communists are atheists, and they start genociding people, that's when we care what you believe, because what you believe is a direct reflection of how you're going to act.
Consider this also.
Fucking communists.
Added to what Gregory said perfect. Yep.
Thank you. Here's another thing to consider. You have this doctrine, this metaphysical doctrine, and yes, it is a metaphysical doctrine because it's talking about this real, concretely real entity which is ubiquitous throughout the entire universe. That's fundamental to all matter. So it's not just physical, it's not a delineated specific category of physical entities. So this metaphysical doctrine of universal gravitation, which upon examination seems very similar to the Tao in Taoism, or the Force in the fictitious world of Star Wars, where everything operates according to its influence. Nevertheless, at the same time, what is supposedly a force is identified being one of the same with an effect. Well, is this not an issue of putting the cart before the horse, the chicken before the egg? Right? Either it's a force, all right, which is a cause, which is no, excuse me, a force which is manifested by a cause. Right? Either it's a cause or it's effect. It's not both simultaneously. Right? And then in addition with that, Newtonian / Cavendish universal mass attracting mass gravitation necessarily implies the absolute disintegration of all matter. Well, we don't have that world, so that's false. Or the absolute implosion and collapse of all matter into one humongous clump. We also don't have that world. So it implies falsehood both ways. That which implies falsehood is false.
Right.
Why should I accept this doctrine?
If the universe came from a Big Bang, and the inflation theory says that the space expanded faster than the speed of light, and matter began to expand, if gravity is true, then eventually that expansion will slow down in reverse and everything will collapse. Well, back in the 90s, in their model, they discovered that the universe is expanding, but it's also speeding up. That's the part they discovered. So how could it be speeding up if gravity is real? Well, that's when they came up with the theory of dark energy. So anytime you hear dark or black, you can't see it, like the dark side of the moon. You can't see the dark side of the moon. We only see one face. Well, dark matter was recently debunked, but you can't debunk dark energy, right? So it's unfalsifiable, and according to Karl Popper, and if you look him up, like he's like a huge philosopher of science. If you can't debunk it, it's not science, right? So if I claim that fairy dust is what's causing the balloons to fly, well, you can't debunk it, neener, neener, neener. Well, that's not science, because science is supposed to be falsifiable. If it's not falsifiable, it's not science. Sorry
For
for
the
the
sake
tangent.
of argument, granting that premise, because that premise that Karl Popper affirms isn't necessarily true also, because you can't refute truth. So by that reasoning, if you can't refute the truth, therefore it's not true. Well, that doesn't follow.
Well, I think you meant like if you claim that, vitamin C deficiency causes scurvy, then you would be able to falsify the opposite of that. So
Which is the best sense in which you said that. Yeah, I will acknowledge that.
right. So if you prove one thing, then that disproves the other, right?
Right, but that's just the nature of the assertion logically. Right? It is logically possible to do an experiment which verifies or falsifies that hypothesis that this causes X. But the very supposition itself, I really want people to grasp this because some people really take that epistemological premise of his to heart. But like I said, very quickly, probably too fast, if you affirm that if it's not falsifiable, meaning you can't refute it, then it's not true, then that applies to truth, right? So you can't refute truth. You can't prove truth is falsehood. You can't prove true suppositions to be false. Therefore, the true suppositions, which cannot be falsified, are therefore false. Well, of course, that's absurd. So that epistemological rule, that epistemic rule, is self-refuting and implying absurdity. But beside that, back to Larry's point. Larry's point is very much appropriate and valid because if you do affirm that premise, you have premises in your cosmic paradigm which cannot be falsified, such as this dark energy so-called, which is not empirically verified. It is only contrived in light of the fact that they have this irreconcilable discrepancy in their cosmic paradigm, given their own premises. They have this cosmic paradigm that they had no business contriving in the first place, and they're running into all these problematic implications, and now they're contriving new premises to rescue the paradigm, called a rescuing device, right, or a post hoc appeal to other premises contrived just for the sake of rescuing the paradigm from falling into incoherency. I mean, how about that for
They
irony?
keep
You
falling
made
into
the
it.
cosmic paradigm, but then after you make the cosmic paradigm, you can't sustain it.
Yeah, they keep trying to sustain it. It keeps falling apart, and they come back trying to sustain it, but it keeps falling apart. It's like stumbling forever.
Right. So a really good way to look at this is the cosmological constant problem, also known as the cosmological constant crisis. They admit it's like the largest mix match between theory and observation in the history of science. And that's where we get that number where they're off by a factor of 10 to the 120th. That's 10 with 120 zeros behind it. Like, it's a huge problem in their cosmology, and they openly admit that their cosmology isn't working. And now that cold dark matter has been debunked, they no longer have a cosmological model. The lambda CDM stands for cold dark matter, CDM, and it recently got debunked. So they don't have a model right now. They just don't know it yet. But if they watch that video that I posted earlier about cold dark matter, they can see for themselves that they don't have a model.
So given that dark matter and dark energy is just a post hoc rescuing device for their incoherent cosmic paradigm, we can effectively and justifiably rhetorically say that this is just dark energy and dark matter of the gaps. Now, it's okay for them to argue that way, but it's not okay for people to argue with a so-called God of the gaps. It's not okay to appeal to God to fill the gaps, but it's okay to appeal to dark matter and dark energy to fill the gaps. It's blatant hypocrisy.
Hey, just wanted to say, Larry, that whatever you posted, the bot will delete everything eventually. So it's like a time-sensitive chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone. Whatever you posted.
Oh, so does anybody want to see the professor from what was it? Some college in Australia talk about gravity being debunked?
Just post it again, so I can click on it and save it for my.
Just for future reference, I quickly posted the very quick summary of my argument in the chat, basically with the diagram, like point A, point B, yeah, above where Larry posted.
Thank you.
So just so you understand, yeah.
But yeah, if gravity was debunked, would you want to know it, Truth Seeker?
Sure. I mean, I can watch a video. Yeah, I'm just saying my point. I just summarized it.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Like people were trying to imagine what I was trying to say, like the point A. I marked it on the picture, like yeah.
Yeah, remember, I understand you by now.
Yeah, yeah.
At least me, at least me.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I get it. It seems like it would be impossible to walk that journey on foot.
Especially in that short distance. It was 1,864 miles, which is shorter than the whole diameter.
So therefore, that story is false. Either that he did do a journey, like I said earlier, either he did do a journey and he did not walk the journey in the way that the story says, or he didn't walk anywhere.
Isn't there supposedly a guy that also did a similar thing, but he kind of like went to Antarctica and walked across certain area, and then kind of did the same thing, came back, and they're claiming that he went across Antarctica. It's kind of similar to that one that you posted, but that one is like it was like a long time ago, right?
1997.
Are you talking about Admiral Byrd? Jemsy?
No, I'm talking about a guy that actually recorded himself or took pictures of himself pulling like a 50-pound or 70-pound carriage across Antarctica.
Oh. Do you recall his name?
I'll find it. and see. I mean, I wouldn't put it past that someone can go on a boat and go to, let's say to an area in Antarctica and then walk a certain distance, but that doesn't determine the shape of the Earth just because someone walked from across a region of the world.
It just proves that they can't be that far apart, though. They have to be closer to those 2 points that I marked.
It would prove we can verify it.
Yeah.
To me, proof is a really weird word, right? Like, I could prove to you that, you know, motorcycle clubs are, you know, really good people because they donate to charity. But, you know, how would you prove that all of them are good, right? You'd have to be with them every day, all day, from the beginning of motorcycle clubs to the very end. Can't really prove that.
It's hard to empirically prove because you won't trust pictures, or even if I do it, you might not trust me, you know, so I don't know how to prove it. Like the...
But let's pause. Let's pause and really take our time with this. Because this is a conundrum that very frequently people run into when discussing this. We have the word prove, and then we have the word believe or persuade. These are very much different, because proving has to do with the objectivity of argumentation. Belief or persuasion has to do with the subjectivity of accepting the supposition to be true or false, or whatever evaluation of the supposition, or whatever have you. So one can prove the concluding premise to be true, regardless of anyone else not being persuaded to believe the argument is sound. And one can be persuaded and believe that the argument is sound, even though objectively upon examination it is revealed that it really is not sound. The world of a difference between the two. And so regardless of the incredulity or bigotry of the audience, it is always the logical duty of the person affirming whatever or negating whatever to give sound argumentation to justify their belief to be true.
Yeah, and that argumentation sometimes is based on things that people did, or I have done myself, but for you to acknowledge that is another thing, because some arguments and proofs are based on certain things that are empirical or observed that you might not have observed. So that's where the issue is. You know? Like,
yeah.
You might not trust my source.
Yeah. So you either have successfully proved your position to be true or you haven't. I have either successfully proved my position to be true or I haven't, regardless of anyone believing or disbelieving our argumentation that we presented.
Hey, listen, and the one that you posted says 1997 Norwegian Borge Ausman pioneered the new route across Antarctica. So
It's been done multiple times, so like many people have walked across. I think he was the first person.
Yeah, but this in 2018 there is new.
Yeah.
That Colin O'Grady completed the first solo unsupported. So you're saying if he was alone, the solo, he crossed solo, and then in 2018 they're saying that the guys did a solo cross, like what was the first one. So they both have the first solo cross. How can that even be possible?
Maybe it's across two different points. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's I mean, it's what they're saying.
Not sure. But you can see it's like 1,864 miles, right? It's very short distance. I mean compared to like the Earth.
Night, Gregory, take care of Gregory's thing. He's leaving. Deken Frost is in the house. Deken Frost is probably busy, but
Hey, what up, guy? How you guys doing?
he's a legend.
Hey, you guys remember me? No, you guys don't remember me.
What? I know that guy. What?
You know that guy.
You know me
What's
too,
up, man?
Larry. You remember me,
Yeah.
man?
Yeah, man.
No,
what's going
it's
on?
been a while, eh? Hey, don't tell Helio I'm here, cause I'll start making fun of his alcoholism.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah. Hey, so nobody goes to the other server? What's going on? Everybody comes to the political side now?
No. Actually, the other server stays kind of busy. It's pretty active, but this server is huge and has a lot of flow, and you could get conversations all day long, all night long as well in here. So yeah, it's a good extra wing of the community.
Oh.
Guarantee they're gonna call in recruits, and we're gonna get a bunch of anti-flat earthers come on.
Oh yeah? I
That's
can't
always
wait.
They always call in recruits.
But I mean,
been
they have nothing, man. I've been listening for like I don't know, is it 2 hours now? Yeah. You guys are destroying them pretty easily. That's all I gotta say. Nothing really changes.
We learn from the best. From
Oh
the
yeah? Who's the guy? Who's the
from
best?
Vlad.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy, Vlad. Oh, Vlad was fucking killing it, eh? Vlad was sitting there just fucking one after another, just bam, 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 bam. Well, you know, some people have to retire. It's okay. You let the new ones come in and do the shit.
Right? Like me.
No, you're pretty old there. I don't know. You're one of the veterans. You're veteran as fuck.
Yeah, I'm old. I'm old as fuck.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got
Shit.
Good to hear your voice, man.
Thanks,
You're in
man.
here.
I fucking. Oh, nothing. I'm bored as fuck, bro. No, I didn't even. I'm not going to the other server. No. This one just fucking. Jemsy just invited me. I'm like, oh shit. Everybody like Hank is here? No way.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Hank is in the house. Yo, Hank, did you listen to my new songs yet or no?
No, I haven't, to be honest.
Ah, man. See, that's why I send
I've
it to I send it to people to see how much better I became, you know. I became a lot better.
I'll check it out. I've been playing Starfield like non-stop, bro.
I know, I see on my Discord it shows you on Starfield all day, but that game's so shit. I don't know why you're wasting your time. Anyways, you gotta like, man. I'm saying, you gotta check out the tracks that I've fucking. I'm like on the next level, man. It's like like the more you do it, the better it gets. You know what I mean? Like anything else. Yeah. I mean, I literally can make hours of music, just like even ambient, like whatever, and I can make my Ableton like it's not like randomize everything, but it'll make it play like a sound like once every, and it's kind of random, but I set the parameters of the randomness like 75% of the time it'll drop this sound, you know, whatever, and then I'll have like different versions of it going, right? So then it'll just pling plong, and then it changes the pitch as it pling plongs, so it like sounds so sick. But I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Like I've advanced a lot in Ableton, so that's why if you check out like the two last tracks I've made, you'll see. I even bought a microphone, bro. a nice fucking mic, yeah, like to record my voice on and shit. And one of the songs I do have like a little line that I just had to see if I could make a song with my voice, which I did, and it's just a one little liner, but it's not bad. I didn't like line up the vocals very well, but like I just did it just to show the potential that is there. Hey, Bulakins. Yeah. Apart from that, what is it? Just working until I broke my back. I broke my back
What?
recently from working too much. Yeah, man. It's like I
Broke
couldn't
your back
fucking
like Mike
fuck.
Tyson.
Well, I don't know, like if Mike broke his back, but I fucking like couldn't walk for 3 days. Like my legs couldn't move. It was fuck. Yeah, man. It's overworking. I think I overworked. Too much working, and then just like I barely made it home. I was like walking like 1 foot after 1 foot. I couldn't lift my
Can you,
legs. It was fucked.
can you
And then
technically say that gravity broke your back?
no,
Theoretical, man.
there's no such thing as that shit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's the weight
So
of
you
my
pulled
body,
up.
the weight of my body, right? When I'm like working at the wood oven, right? Every fucking pizza I make, I have to like bend over like 3, 4 times, like to load the wood, to grab the dough from the tray, you know? So like, I mean, the job I'm doing,
Hey,
I
brother.
have to do so much bending,
Hey,
it's fucked.
Hey, how we all doing tonight? No, it's just very ironic that
what?
you a flat earther, you make pizza, and you make music.
Well, it's I know, but you know what?
Hey,
All
you
of
want to know
that,
something crazy? I make
what?
pizza, I make music, and I'm a flat earther.
Okay, but
Hey,
I already one up you though. That's the thing. Are you an electrical engineer? Because that's the first thing I am. I do all that other shit too, but the first thing I am is electrical engineering, my guy. Are you that?
Oh,
Please tell
that's
me you're
good, bro.
that.
That's good.
Oh,
so
okay,
I,
okay.
I
So,
play the bass, and you guys know that I'm all about the pizza and pizza accessories.
Oh, yes, you are. Yeah, you used to deliver pizzas too, my guy.
Still
Yeah.
do, yeah.
Oh, still, yeah.
It's a fun job.
Yeah. Hey, Virgo. Hey, Hank. Happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
See, I remember everybody's. God damn.
remember Jamesies.
Yeah, James, it's your passed long time ago, man. It's fucking.
Oh,
Jeez, I
Hank
don't
is
know.
well, I am Larry. It's your birthday, bro. Happy birthday.
Yeah, it was on the 2nd. Yeah, I appreciate
Oh,
it.
okay. Happy belated birthday. Yeah.
Hey,
Fuck
happy
yeah.
9/11, everybody. Happy 9/11.
Oh, today was 9/11, wasn't it?
On
Right,
Josie.
right,
I
Stray. How
didn't,
you doing,
I
my friend?
didn't, I didn't even fucking notice, right? But,
Doing
but,
terrible.
Why? Why are you doing terrible, Rice?
Because I fucking hate God.
oh, bro, don't say stuff
You
like
drunk?
that while I'm not here.
You
I'm
left me.
fine. Don't say that, bro.
Why?
The Almighty,
It's
the
a,
Almighty, don't hate the Almighty, bro.
I don't like him.
What did he do to you?
No, what did he do to
Am I
you,
not
bro?
allowed?
No, man,
Why not?
because it's not good for you, my guy.
Oh,
You want, you can't
that's.
hate the Almighty, bro. What's wrong with you?
But yeah, I hate God. Yeah, I
Why?
really hate God.
But you gotta have a
Because he's
reason.
Because like we're slaves to the gods, and like he doesn't really care about us. And then when we
Oh
die,
my
there's
God,
nothing, and then he's just kind of an asshole.
bro. How much mushrooms did you take?
All of them.
Yeah, the
He
fuck
took
are
all of
you?
them.
All of the above.
All of the above,
Right. So
yeah.
like I really hate because like okay look the Anunnaki, right,
Oh my
their
God,
sons, the Ijiji, right, they were farming the earth and everything, but then they got tired of working. Then there was a big war with the gods between the Titans, and the gods ultimately defeated the Titans. So they were like, we're not gonna work no more with the
bro.
Titans.
Bro,
For
slow
many
down.
years proposed to create
Where did you
mankind
get all this
as
shit?
slaves.
What
What?
video game is that?
He's been
Which
reading
video game is
Zachariah
it?
Sitchin.
No, that's a video game, I think. It's a God of War or something like that.
Yeah,
What's
it's
the video
What?
game?
man. You can't read.
So
You can't
then
believe everything you read, my guy. What are you doing?
So then, basically, Enlil sent the flood, right? To try to kill all of us, right? But Enki, my god, right, saved Atrahasis from the flood, of course.
Oh, of course, because you were there to see all that, right?
Yeah, he was
No,
there.
but I
He survived.
have like
God
special
sent the blood.
revelations. My
Oh yeah,
God
god,
sent the
Enki.
flood to kill him, but he survived.
me too. I had so much revelations, my guy.
Yeah, my god Enki trained some scribes 5,000 years ago to write down on clay tablets these stories about him.
Amazing.
So I have them right now, and I can read them.
You can read the
How
clay
good
tablets?
my fucking yeah, that's how amazing my god is. Yeah.
What language is it?
Cuneiform.
Okay. I mean, whatever, bro.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
What
I mean,
about
whatever, bro.
what about the god of the globe, gravity? Do you love that god or do you hate it too?
The god of what?
Of the globe, gravity.
What?
The god of the globe. Yeah.
God of the globe?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the god of
Without gravity,
I don't
globe doesn't work.
believe. I don't believe I live on the globe. I don't believe in gravity.
All right,
My
what do you
God
believe
is
in?
the God of wisdom, Titan of wisdom. Of course, I understand the world I live in.
This map contains a strange.
Well,
Do
to
you?
the best of my ability. Well, to the best of my
As with
ability.
everything else in the
Okay, so what kind of world you live in, guy?
Well, it appears that liquid are flat on their face. If 70% of the Earth is covered by a liquid that's flat on its face, then it's fucking flat as fuck.
Et tu parles tout français, monsieur?
Oui, je parle français.
Pourquoi est-ce que j'ai compris que tu parles français?
C'est à cause de l'accent.
Parce que tu as un accent québécois quand tu parles anglais, c'est ça. C'est pour ça que j'ai compris que tu es un francophone.
Parce que tu as un gros cerveau.
Oui, c'est le troisième langue que je connais, c'est le français.
Bien.
J'aime pas le français, je déteste le français. Je déteste le québécois aussi. Okay, don't worry. No, I'm just telling them how much I love French people.
I love them too, especially the ladies.
Oh fuck, I love them so much, especially in Quebec. I grew up in fucking Montreal, that's what I'm telling you. But anyways, all this Anunnaki shit, you better drop that shit. Nobody takes you serious when you start talking like that.
Fucking like Zeus is a piece of shit.
Like, bro, listen. Like all these god stories that you're talking about, like you gotta not, you keep that shit to yourself, bro. It doesn't help the flat people.
Why?
Because it doesn't help the flat Earth people.
Yeah, but I'm not a flat Earth person.
Well, you're telling me that the Earth is flat?
I'm an Illuminati. I worship Prometheus.
Oh my god, you're an Illuminati. You ain't shitty, yati. You live in fucking Quebec, my guy. Tu parles français. Like, you're nothing, bro. Talk less shit.
Je parle français.
Ouais.
Je suis un Illuminati.
No, but you gotta understand what you're saying. You're talking fucking pure shit right now. You're making yourself look like an idiot. Yeah, Prometheus what?
Prometheus is very great and he created you.
Bro, what was that? What was that movie? What was that movie with that kid that was the water kid? What was it? With the Prometheus god? I think you watched that movie too much, man. What was that? The Adventures of what's his name?
The water kid with the
I don't know, man.
Your
Yeah, man.
culture, it's amazing.
I don't know what movie you watched, but you should stop watching it.
Yeah.
Canadians get really high, don't you?
It's called Percy Jackson, and I don't even think Prometheus is in neither of the Percy Jackson movie or books. Whatever.
Percy Jackson books. There you go. It's the Percy Jackson. How are you talking Percy Jackson in here? I can't believe you guys are catching him on this. This guy's fucking trolling Percy Jackson. I can't fucking believe it. And he's saying shit like Anunnaki and shit. I can't fucking believe this, man. Oh my god.
It's like, look, Osiris was ruling the world.
But I don't care what you say about that stuff.
And it was a good.
Why are you trying to say this stuff?
Because it was the time that Osiris.
There's nobody care. No, but it's irrelevant.
Osiris.
Oh my god, whatever, man.
Okay, so Osiris, my god, used to rule the world, and it was a good rule. It was fair. It was abundant. It was plenitude. There was no mortal.
Yo,
Only immortal.
can we not? I don't want to. Guys, can somebody control this guy? Cause this guy is just gonna talk shit. Like that's not what we're here for, right?
I want to hear the story of Osiris.
No, I don't want to hear no stories. I want reality, bro. There are plenty of fucking stories on TV, bro. Nah, man. No, it's not reality. You're just saying there's stories, and then you're telling me it's reality. No, stories are not reality, bro. No, man. Bro.
I swear.
No.
My god, Osiris reveals all these things to me.
Yeah. You smoke too much spice, bro. You gotta stop smoking spice, guy. You gotta start smoking the marijuana.
Like, you know, in the reign of Osiris,
Why do you have to
But
keep
then,
saying the same fucking
ultimately,
thing?
Seth, his brother, was jealous and he wanted to rule, so he challenged brother, but like, you know, he was like fair, of course. Ultimately, he won, right? And he became ruler of the universe, and things went really bad, really bad, right?
What universe?
The one you
What
live in
universe?
right now, the
Huh?
one you live in right now, yeah, the one you live in.
What one I live? What universe I live in? Hold.
But then they
What
had
universe?
a son, and
No, yo,
Horus,
yo,
and
yo.
then Horus defeated
No,
Seth,
no.
became
I
ruler
don't
of
care.
the universe.
Bro, whatever. Listen. What universe?
The cosmos created by Zeus and Prometheus and other
The
gods.
cosmos created by Zeus and Prometheus.
And other gods and titans.
And other gods and titans. Hey, is
Gods
Pegasus
and
involved?
titans.
Where's Pegasus in this, man?
Well, I know where Uranus is.
No, but where's Pegasus? You know Pegasus?
The sky
Oh, okay, so Pegasus is just still flying in the sky. Okay.
is helping Hercules.
Right. And where's Hercules right now?
Where is Hercules right now? Well,
Yeah.
the gods, I'd say, probably.
Oh, okay.
They love him.
Where are these gods?
Olympus. They're the Olympians.
Mount Olympus.
On the holy mountain. Yeah, the holy mountain.
Where is this mountain? Can we go there right now?
It's a heavenly mountain. Not a mountain for men.
That's unfortunate then. So how the fuck do you know it exists? You're a man.
I see the stars every day, and it's
So the stars are a mountain in the sky?
No, but like I see Zeus every day.
You see Zeus every day.
Often, and I see
Often.
Venus. You know, yeah, I see Venus. I see Saturn, like Mars. The gods every day. Often. Just
You know,
like
it
him.
sounds crazy to us what he's saying right now.
Really
I
love
forget about.
Venus.
Hold on, bro. Give me a second. What he said in like the past 20 seconds sounds crazy to us right now, but 200 years ago, before they came up with this like mechanistic worldview, where you're not really a light being, your body is just from the ground, and your stomach acid is a battery, and you got a nervous system where the electricity flows. Like before, we viewed the world without machinery, right? So what he's saying is like his worldview is that the old gods are literally in the sky, and Venus is the goddess or whatever, and Mars is the god of destruction.
I
Like, a lot of people
understand
believed-
that. I understand. That's what I'm saying. Hank, I understand all that. What I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I
say
see
is like
the
you
visible
just
sky.
but these are all just stories of the stars. Like I mean, there's a lot of different cultures made a whole bunch of different fucking stories about the stars. You know what I mean? He's just
No, it's
saying
all
one
the
of them.
same.
No, they're
No,
not.
it's all the
They're
same
different. They're
story.
all
No,
different. They're all different,
no,
my
it's
guy.
all the
Okay,
same
so tell me
story.
what the Hindus think. What do the Hindus believe? It's all about the
Hin-
stars. Yeah, the
no,
Hinduisms. Yeah, the
Hindu.
Hindus.
Listen carefully. The Hindu or Proto-Indo-European in nature. So you could literally compare with any other Proto-Indo-European branches, and you'd find tons of similarity. Right? So you
Similarity.
can compare with Germanic, like
I'm
Thor
talking
and
about. Oh
Odin.
my God.
Right? Or
No.
you could compare with Prometheus and
Yeah,
Zeus.
Ganesh. Right, Ganesh, the fucking the elephant head and the fucking 6 arms. You know, Shiva. All
listen,
those are
listen
so
carefully.
comparable to fucking. You know what I mean? I guess.
Wait, do you know what Proto-Indo-European people
No.
are?
No.
Right. You don't know what Aryans are.
Well, if you say Aryans, I know exactly what a fucking Aryan is. Not Proto-European Indos, the shit that you're trying to label us. Don't listen. That's you think white people came from that region. You're fucking retarded.
No.
You're fucking yes, you are. You're no. No, you think there's an origin of 1 point. No. No. That's what you think. That's your assumption. My people did not come from there. I'm a Russian. You know what I mean? Я русский, блядь, сука. You're gonna tell me I came from fucking India? Get the fuck out of here.
Nobody said you came from India.
That's your
clearly ignorant.
No, that's your fucking whole thing. We're the center of proto-Indian
When you said that
garbage.
mythology didn't compare and you mugged
No,
them,
they didn't.
You mugged India.
No, I don't mock nobody. I'm mocking you. I'm mocking you. No, I'm mocking you. Clearly you don't understand what I'm fucking telling you.
I do.
No, you don't. No, it's you keep repeating stories. No, it's not. No, no, your ignorance is on another level because you keep repeating the same fucking thing.
Can you tell me what the word for God is in French?
Dieu. Oh mon fucking Dieu. Dieu, right.
Dieu. Can you tell me what the word for God is in Greek?
No, couldn't tell you. Don't give a fuck because I didn't study Greek.
Zeus.
Who cares? So you okay? So two countries that are fucking located so close to each other that have almost nearly the same Latin dialect. You're gonna fucking start. Okay, Bog, say God in Russian. God in Russian right now, dumb fuck. Who are you fucking testing? Well, yeah, exactly. Well, tell me what God in Russian is.
Why are you so mad?
Because you're a dumb fuck. That's why. Because you're a dumb fuck. That's why.
Triggered?
No, not triggered at all. Because you're trying to go on a fucking point that's irrelevant, and when I'm fucking put you in a fucking trap, yeah, no, I put you in a trap. What is Bog in Russian? And now you're trying to obfuscate. You're trying to fucking bring a little point. You're trying to be a little fucking snake. But once I fucking do it to you, you're trying to obfuscate now, right?
Of course I'm a snake.
Yeah, you're a fucking snake. You're trash. No, you're trash. You ain't shit. Buddy, you're talking too much shit. That's what I'm saying.
Look at how
too much fucking trash.
Shit.
There's no trigger. There's no trigger. I'm smoking ganja already. Don't worry. Plenty of fucking ganja here. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't waste my fucking lungs like you. Dumb fuck. No, it's seriously. What's the word for God in Russian? If you're so fucking smart. Talking about smartness.
As soon as I like.
Tell me, no, but I don't want to hear nothing. Go, fuck your proto-European fucking. You're like, hey, listen. You're like a liberal, right? You're creating new terms. You're creating new fucking terms when old terms already exist. I don't give a fuck about. See, you're proto-Indian of garbage. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, go ahead. Video from 60s, amazing. Take that video from the 60s and shove it up your ass.
What are you guys talking about?
This guy's talking nonsense. This guy's talking about Zeus and fucking all that shit. No, I'm not talking about no fucking proto. No.
Look,
Okay, cool.
in the chat. Look, it's from 1957. The Indo-European linguistic literature. Oh no, I guess I'm just making stuff up right now.
Yes, you are.
Oh no.
Because you don't know how to read. Read that shit again. Because you don't understand the words that are fucking written on that fucking paper. Read it again. Read it again. Yeah, you keep repeating that. Read what the fucking the context of the whole fucking thing is.
the linguistic lecture with Henry in
Linguistic. It's
1957
about languages,
about
right?
the type of shit that Hitler was
Languages,
on.
right? Languages. Am I talking about languages or am I talking about cultures and shit?
All the languages are related, yes, but
No, they're
if you look
not.
at the
I don't know what the fuck you're
languages are
talking
related,
about. No,
it
they're not.
makes
Yeah, yeah, okay, sure. Chinese are the Chinese characters are completely legible by fucking European people, right? Languages are related.
Chinese people are not Proto-Indo-European people. What are you talking about?
I don't care
Never
about what
said-
your
I
labels.
never
I
said
never.
they
I don't
were.
care about your Proto-Indo
said
fucking
Chinese
European
people
shit.
Or
The f
Indo-European. I
Oh
never
my god,
said that.
Indo-European. What the Indo? Why do you keep saying Indo?
Yes, that's
What the fuck
name.
is Indo? That's the name. Okay, but where does there's a reason why they would put that Indo in there. Why does the Indo? What does Indo mean?
Because
I can tell you if he'll be quiet for a second.
Like Dewar literally means
Hank, tell me. Shut the fuck up. Hank's about to say it. Shut the fuck up. Hank, please.
So they don't want to say Aryan, right? Because if they say Aryan, then everybody would know what you're talking about. So they use these words to hide it. So they made up this word, Indo-European. Well, Europeans don't just come from Europe, right? They find white people in China, mummies 4,000 years old, with red hair. They find King Tut's forefathers had, blonde hair, and the Buddha had blue eyes. Anyway, the list goes on and on. White people.
But so they say. But what I'm saying is, so they say all this stuff that you just said. Describing characteristics of some other people's hair color and shit. How do you know this?
I think you're tripping. It's like
No, shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Hank. No, not you. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you. I'm talking to Hank.
Like you can
I'm not talking to you, bro. Why are you still talking? Nobody's fucking talking to you. Hank. Please go on.
Ask the question again.
Well, now, no, okay. How do you know all this stuff? Like Buddha had blue eyes. Fucking King Tut's fucking dude had fucking blonde hair. How do you know this?
Yeah.
Or is this because somebody said it? Well, that's what I'm saying about who said it.
Right. So you can look at this book that I have. It's The March of Titans.
Right. No. Okay. Slow down here. It's from a book.
Right, and it has archaeology in the book.
Archaeologists, like the ones, the same guys that agree that dinosaurs exist and shit, right?
Right, but even a broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah, there is some.
But you get what I'm saying? No, well, no. You gotta get what I'm saying here. It's like they could have made up all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I do get it.
Because it's narratives that they push, right? They create their own fucking narratives. They create all these fucking things with Disney, right? They create all these cartoons, right? So that people become like this motherfucker here.
I'm very aware of the author's narrative.
I'm just saying. Don't believe everything you read. That's number one. Don't believe everything you see. That's it.
Right.
The guy wasn't stopping talking, so I muted him, but he jumped out. So never mind that one.
He's fucking retarded, that guy.
What was he trying to say?
I was trying to convince me of some shit.
He was talking about Aryans and the Aryan gods.
Fuck yeah, Aryans, the master race, final solution.
He didn't say that, but
I'm pretty sure Hitler stole the swastika, like the symbol from India and Hinduism. Yeah.
He stole he stole that symbol from the sky. That's the Little Dipper, right?
That's right.
The north, south.
With their little Microsoft tech support things,
But I'm just saying that swastika is the north, the south, the east, and the west. When the Little Dipper hits it, it's just that.
Yeah, it signifies.
It's used in Hinduism like for years, centuries before, like.
Well, yeah, because they knew the Earth was flat. If you go look into their whole thing, right? If you go into all their cultures in the past, they all knew that the Earth was flat with the firmament above, and the stars are always repeating the same pattern. That's why that pattern's there, right? The Little Dipper, always in the north, the east, and the south, and it signifies the seasons. Bada bing, bada boom.
I don't know about that. Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true.
yeah, I can show you. all the different cosmologies illustrated by the people who believed in them. I think I got it on my computer. I have to pull out my old hard drive and plug in like a mechanical hard drive to show you. But yeah, like you can look at all the mythologies of their cosmology, and we say myth because it's not part of the mainstream narrative, right? Yeah, that guy was drunk. He was
Well,
just
no, I
acting
understand. Fucking
like a
retarded.
mess.
I know. I'm okay with that. I like to burn off some steam sometimes.
Oh, I know.
Especially with all this shit going on. Fuck yeah.
Blood is burning the steam 24/7.
Yeah,
Not
man.
anymore. He got into it with somebody over there, and now he's burning the steam somewhere else.
Where? Who am I don't know, man. I get into shit with somebody every day somehow. I don't know, man. It's fucking stupid.
Hank, I'm telling you, bro. He's someone cross his path, and he's gonna burn some steam right there. Right?
Oh, dude, this guy almost fucking ran me over, bro. I was gonna like rip his window out of his fucking car, bro. I swear to God. But I didn't, obviously. I was like, no, I can't. But because and he was just smiling. I'm sorry, he's smiling. Like, bro, like, he's going, like, okay, so every normal driver, right? If you drive, right? When you're pulling up to a red light and there's a crosswalk on this red light, right? And then there's a car that's in your fucking, on the left side, right? And it's covering a blind spot, right? It's giving you a big blind spot, so you don't see what the crosswalk is. You only have the fucking front of the cross, right? Would you, fucking keep on fucking driving through because you want to make a right on the red, right? Right? B, fucking be a normal human being and fucking actually stop at the line, right? Because it is a red light, right? So you make the first stop like a stop sign, make sure it's clear to go, then make the right on the red, right? Or C, just fucking plow right fucking right through, right? Like that's what he did. He just fucking plowed right fucking through. Thank God I saw him coming before. I saw him coming before. I knew that motherfucker was gonna do that. So I literally stopped right at the spot where he was gonna hit me. Motherfucker. And then he's like, oh, that's it. Like, buddy, I don't even want to fucking get into who and what he was because it's gonna make me look a little bit more angry. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think you got to be careful in the server with that stuff.
Well, I know. That's why I'm holding my peace, holding whatever I can back. Because I've been on the server a lot of times, right? Just going in the other places, they mute me a lot. I get muted on this side. I know because I don't go to this server. This server is like on the bottom of my list. But then I saw that you guys create a 24/7 Flat Earth server in here, and like the channel was like, no fucking way, I gotta check this out. And you guys are live and hot in here. It's pretty good. So it's the more important people are here still.
33 out of 4,000 channels in like a week. Not bad.
Pink Floyd is in here. Like, that's not bad. See people like.
You don't know Heretic because he's kind of new from when you left. There, Heretic is like a legend as well around here. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
And the Derek Cross, he's a freaking legend. Actually.
Yeah, I got a lot of my good arguments from Vlad.
Yeah. Vlad is a pretty cool guy. I don't know this Vlad guy, but it sounds like a pretty good, fucking awesome dude. That guy, eh? Especially when
What
Helio
happened to
comes
that
around.
guy?
Oh, buddy, he just fucking once the other server got swamped with some fucking assholes, right? And then they started fucking muting fucking Vlad. Vlad just said, you know what, you fucks don't deserve me, and just left. You know, that's it. Well, I got other shit I can do, bro. I don't need to be sitting on Discord all fucking day, you know? And progressing my life and stuff. No, I like sitting on Discord talking while I'm doing other shit. Like that's fucking one of my favorite things to do sometimes. Especially with people that are like at a higher level of intellect than most people. You know what I mean? This is the place where you'll find it. There's nowhere else.
Wait, Vlad.
Yeah.
Vlad, we have Moonbug. Moonbug, are you a bug from the moon? Moonbug.
Oh, you're trying to get something started here, Jemsy?
Yeah, since you're here, I'm gonna guess.
Oh man, you want to get
Just
something
kidding,
started
just
here?
kidding.
No, it's okay.
Hey,
I could
Heretic,
start
are you there?
I'm sort of here.
Kindle slice.
Yeah. What were you saying before about 33 out of 2,000 channels? What was going on there?
Well, AI posted a thing in the other server, the mod room or whatever, the mod server for this whatever we're doing here. I don't know. We ranked like 33 out of 4,000 channels in here. I don't really understand that. I don't even know how there are 4,000 channels, but that's the screen cap he posted. Go check it out.
Oh, like traffic through the channel.
Yeah, it's right up there.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Yeah.
You know what though? We get like it's like a repeating pattern of the same questions from 2015. Funny.
I know. They're right back at the beginning. Yeah, it's the Wild West for Globers again.
That's it. It doesn't surprise me, my guys. That is actually not surprising at all. Actually expected.
If the Earth is flat, why are other planets round?
Yes.
Warden was saying yesterday it was like hitting like a gold mine for Globers.
This is fucking nuts, bro. It'll never change though. I mean, they have nothing, you know what I mean? So they're gonna grasp at straws forever. And pretend like they're stupid.
Why don't you fall off the edge?
Right?
You know? Like
Where is it? Where is the edge, man?
Yeah, where's the edge?
But you know what? Like in real life, around my I've actually I've made some really big important people start thinking and questioning some real fucking important shit. Like super important people. I couldn't even fucking believe that. Well, I mean, like I do believe, because for some reason, like just based on what I do and how I move around, I get to meet people, right? And like super like big people. And then I always talk about like this shit to them, you know, because I like to test a lot of the people I talk to. And in the beginning, I'm talking about like maybe 2-3 years ago when I met this guy, they were just fucking laughing and making fun, you know, like, you know, yeah, whatever, man, you know, because he's not getting it, right? But I planted the fucking seed. And now, and now,
No, he's
buddy,
retarded too.
no, now he's fucking, he's like, he's like, because this guy's an Albanian, like, mafia type dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, super, like, rich people, like, his wife drives an, GLE E63, if you guys know what that is, right?
The fuck is that?
It's a Mercedes GLE E63. It's a really fucking crazy fucking. But he's on a fucking Porsche, like the 4-door Porsche fucking extendo hatchback there. But anyways, apart from being them extremely fucking balling and shit, right? Now he's starting to say like, how in the fuck did these people? Because he doesn't believe nothing, especially after this Corona shit. He doesn't believe anything the government says now, right? And then he starts questioning the fucking satellites. How the fuck did these massive things, like he's like, I see it in his eyes, how do they stay up in the air? And he keeps going back to that. It's fucking amazing, you know what I mean? The cognitive dissonance is just wearing off slowly. I love it.
Listen this.
Oh,
If it's
bro.
going up, why not coming down?
Right? No, but like, because in his head, like, how can something so fucking bigger than a bus stay up in the fucking sky, you know? It's not registering. I love it. Oh, it's fucking so good.
Remember the Chinese spying satellite was that they shut down? The Chinese
Yeah.
balloons.
Yeah, balloons. No, but he's looking at the pictures that they show him, right? Like these big square metal pieces, right? And he's comparing it to that shit. I'm loving every minute of that. It's so good. Oh, so fucking good.
Is there bugs in the moon? Because on the backside of the moon there's green grass, right, Larry? Larry's playing. I remember Larry saying that there's green grass in the dark side of the moon. So this guy Moonbug is probably on that side of it.
Yeah, it's one of Larry's analogies, isn't it?
I remember that one.
What? What's that?
Green grass on the
On the
moon.
dark side of the moon.
I like the affirming the consequent analogy about the guy's mother being a prostitute or whatever. That was funny.
Yeah, that was good.
Well, I mean, if she's standing on the streets wearing that, man, you know, you can only assume. No.
Or she's waiting for an Uber.
Or she's waiting for an Uber to go to a bar, you know? You never know, you know? I mean...
It's really hard to tell what causes something sometimes.
Oh, fuck me, man. How does fucking this happen? That's what I'm saying. How the fuck did that just cause me to die?
You didn't die. You're still speaking, bro. Come on.
No, I'm playing Path of Exile, bro. It's fucking dying. Hey, you guys want to hear some positive shit?
Nah.
Yeah.
No. Well, it's not positive because that was just fucking sarcasm, pure fucking sarcasm. Just so you guys understand, Hank, why I am the way I am. I mean, this is some recent events, and it's just like I'm so fucked up about it. I just have to tell people, right? I just already told fucking Jemsy in the other channel, but Jemsy, I'm gonna say it again. I don't give a fuck. It's just how much it's fucking. I hate this woman. Anyway, so listen, Hank. Hank,
it's a little bit.
It's fucked, bro. I can't believe this shit's happening, right? I recently developed a hernia in the middle of my abdominal fucking muscle, right? Because I think I overexercised, overworked, whatever. I mean, not only did I fuck up my lower back, you know, I got a hernia this summer, right? The more I fucking lift heavier, the more it started becoming bigger and bigger, right in the center of my stomach, right? Thank God I have a fucking six pack, which kind of holds it in.
Sweet. Short and sweet.
Yeah, short and sweet, but it got to go into graphic detail, bro. Anyways, but I mean, that's what makes the story better, man. Okay, just because you heard it already in the first graphic map, just let the other guys hear it. You know what I mean? It's a fucked up situation. Let me vent it out. Let me vent it out, man. I'm gonna fucking cry.
And
Anyways,
he is gonna want to tell his story.
okay, listen. Then you can tell me all the stories you want. This is like not really a story. This is like what's happening in my fucking life right now, which is so fucked up. So I now have a surgery appointment coming up, right? For this hernia, right? So they're gonna cut me up and all that shit and stuff my guts back in and then sew me back up. And I know like this wicked hospital, they say it's only gonna be like you're gonna be out for like maybe a few days, whatever, but you can't lift anything for fucking months. You know what I mean? It's gonna be fucked. So I asked my mother, the only fucking person that I can ask anything, like in this fucking world, right? I ask her, yo, bro, I tell her this, like I have surgery coming up. Can you come help me out? At least for 4 days or some shit? You know what she fucking tells me? She tells me to go fuck myself. My sister, and I don't talk to those people, bro. So that's what I'm saying, like, it's fucked.
So let me ask you this.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Deken the Frost, yeah. Let's go.
Say, I've had, the reason I'm saying is only reason I jumped is that I know people that are they're fit, which I'm not. Whatever. I haven't had a hernia problem, but this, I mean, it can be a major problem for some people, you know. And what the procedure you're talking about, I have a friend that had a similar situation. What they're going to do is
No netting. This is a specialized hospital. Okay, listen. I know the netting procedure. That's specifically what I'm avoiding. There's no fucking netting. I even told them no mesh. And it's literally sew my fucking hole up. That's it. No, because the mesh moves. The mesh is bad. You don't want no fucking mesh in your body. And this.
For a long time.
Listen, what I'm trying to. This is a specialized hospital where I live. They literally specialize only in hernias. 70 years of strictly a hernia treatment. This is world-renowned hospital. I can't fucking believe I live next to it, which is so fucking crazy. You know what I mean? And they literally say in the thing they avoid trying to use the mesh to try to heal the wound, natural fibers. So that's where I'm going that route. I don't want to have a fucking mesh stuck in me.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Helio. I'm just telling you.
I was close with
That's
him. He
fine.
just like,
Helio, I'm
you
going
get
through
done.
this. I know other people that got through this. I know, man. And that's what I'm saying. And my mother, thanks for telling me. My mother can't fucking help me for at least a few days while I'm the critical moments while the actual sutures like healing, right?
Yeah.
And she can't fucking. She told me, "Fuck me, man. That's crazy." My own mom is fucking nuts.
Back together, so
Anyways, whatever, man. I'm gonna go through it myself. I don't care, but it's okay. It is what it is.
I'm
Fucking
just saying. I
bullshit.
mean, but the plan is to take the actual muscle and suture it back, like you suture. Doesn't that involve like burning or something?
I don't know, but they're gonna fucking plug up that hole. That's all I know. That's
You live
what's
in
the most.
Canada, so you got free health.
I had mesh before, dude. I've had a hernia.
You don't give a shit. I mean, you believe the doctors, and they're gonna you get free health.
No, it's a specialized hospital. I actually have to pay. It's semi-private. I don't go to fucking garbage hospital, man. Why the fuck would I go to Hard? Trust me, there's some fucked up things they do with their hernias. They shouldn't touch people in certain hospitals. They fucked up my father. My father had a hernia or whatever. But he had infection for fucking years. I don't know. They couldn't fucking fix his hole. But anyways, what were you saying about this other guy tried to step in with the mesh? No, the other guy, not you, Helio. Somebody was about to say they had a mesh procedure.
Yeah,
Hello?
dude, like in 2000, I had a hernia, an inguinal hernia. It's basically down by your gallbladder, right? Super
Is it like
common.
by your ball
Most men
sack?
will have it. I wouldn't say no. It's on the other side of your dick, dude. It's not by your ball sack. It's like above. You know, it's on the frontal, like kind of by your bladder, on your left side usually. I had that shit when I was probably 20, 21 years old. They put a wire mesh in there, and like what happens is you get a little split in the muscle, right, and then something puffs out. And then
Yes.
if your intestines push through that becomes a problem. So they put something in there to hold it back. It sucks. It's not that bad. It's pretty common. It was an in and out surgery. I puked in my dad's car on the way home, but I was fine. But yeah, there are plenty of places that will allow you to sue people for that wire mesh. Like I know what you're saying. Like I see the commercials. It's not it's a real issue.
It depends. I mean, if that happens when you're young, you can recover from. But when you get older, and it becomes.
Listen, I've had a hernia before.
Doctor, also as well.
Listen, when I was born with fucking a hernia. I had a hernia operation when I was like less than a year old. And my hernia was right where, like you were saying, it's where the leg meets the fucking groin, right? Right there. I still have the scar there, right? Just above my, right? I never had a mesh done there, I don't think. Because all my life I never.
A congenital defect, right? Like that's what they said. I probably had it when I was born, but it took until I was 20, 21 before it split open, and that's super common. It's not like it's a very common like thing to happen, and they can fix it. But yeah, like you're saying, like you can have it when it's a congenital like split in your muscle that eventually a lot of men get. It's like 75% of men will have that by the time they're like 60 or something like that.
Among the parasites associated with hernias, filarial parasites are the most common one. In Africa and Americas, the nematode most frequently associated with hernias is Wuchereria bancrofti, while in Europe, most of the parasite hernias associations reported have involved Thyrophilia spp. So you could have a parasitic infection that it might be causing that stuff.
Yeah, I don't think so, man. I've drank too much alcohol in my life and smoked too much weed right now to have any parasites. I guarantee you I have no parasites.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right, bro. You are surrounded. You're surrounded by. Anyway, that's not a topic for here, anyways. But yeah.
No, but
we can talk
I
about
think marijuana is like a natural anti-parasitic or something, because marijuana like keeps you healthy. I don't know what it is about it. You know, if you have THC in your blood, it helps you out with antimicrobial. I swear to God, it helps you with infection and shit.
It does.
Well, isn't a hernia like generally just like where your intestines sort of like stick through your
Yes.
Yeah. Keep buying the you know, the common.
Lots of different hernias.
Yeah.
You keep buying the
Worst case, your
globe.
intestines push
Keep
through,
buying
it's
the
bad.
globe.
Yeah, lower
The globe
abdominal
stories for her.
hernias is where a lot of people have the major issues.
Yeah.
As far as I know, but maybe
Mine's right in the center of my abs, you know, where the top of the six pack is, right? And then there's the second six, and then the bottom six, right? Mine is right in the middle of the two. It's fucking crazy. You know, and when I like, let's say if I drink any like soda pop beverages, that gas expansion literally makes that part of my body hurt. Like a little bit, like it's not like a pain, it's like a numbing pain. You know what I mean? It's like I feel something off in that part of my body when I drink like soda and shit. It's fucked. Because it adds pressure inside. Like God, that's why I don't drink gases. So I don't try not to. I avoid sodas now. It's fucked. I used to
It's also
love sodas.
Sodas also can feed the parasitic infections as well.
You and your parasitic infections. Oh my God, Gemsy.
parasitic and also yeah, like yeast in your intestines as well.
You think I'm joking, bro?
If I had parasites, I'd know it. I'm pretty sure.
And also,
Indeed,
you know,
that's what I think yeast is, which is a
you know, anyways.
Well, I don't know, man. You tell me. You tell me if I have parasites, then. I don't know. You're the doctor right now, Genzi.
No, but there's not the chance for that, anyways. Maybe in a private conversation, but.
We have somebody that wants to learn something about the Earth being a plane.
Nah, these people are just listening for the recording flat earthers talking about shit so they can, you know, make the beats and make fun of them.
Oh, that's okay. Let them do it. Fuck them. I say more F-bombs than anybody.
I love when people make fun of me.
Hey, Helio, did you recognize who this was or no?
Especially Jimsy, he's really good at making fun.
Hey, Helio, do you remember me?
Motherfucker, of course.
Who am I?
Yeah, you was the guy who was kicking it with us back in Night Career back in the day.
I heard you talking about your hernia, and that's why I jumped in.
Hey, listen, Helio.
It's Vlad. Remember Vlad?
Yeah, it's Vlad, Deken Frost. Yeah.
Hey, listen, Helio. Did you listen to my new music yet or no?
No, he didn't.
No, yeah.
I knew it.
What, Helio? Out of all the fucking people, you should hear my.
Hey, did you listen to my old music?
Yes, it sucked ass. So at least I can tell you that, right? But now,
Yes, I ain't even listened to it yet.
well, that's what I'm saying. You have to listen to it before you tell me it sucks ass, bro.
I I listen to
See?
some of it, but it's
No,
not.
not the new shit. Not the, listen, I made so much
Like new
progress.
being like a
Like
year
brand,
ago.
no, brand spanking new, man. Here,
All
I'll
right,
send,
how is
I'll,
the brand new shit better than it was a year ago?
the quality changed, man. My mastering and my production's different, man. Here, hold
Hey,
on.
Vlad, I'm gonna let you know right now. The only person that have listened to your
It was you.
close of your songs is James.
Yes, I know Jamesy. Here, listen.
Jim, what do you think of Deken
Listen,
Russell?
Helio. And this is my voice. I actually recorded my voice on this. So here, Leo. I send you this. It's in your chat. I sent you a direct message here. This one, right? And then
I'm not saying it's total shit. I'm just saying it's not my style
well, I
necessarily.
mean,
I'm just like, but you know what? You called my music total shit, so I'm gonna call you music total shit.
that's fine,
Even though
Helio.
he
But
hasn't.
as long as you go listen to it for more than like a minute or two, you gotta at least hear my vocals, bro.
I'll listen
Yeah.
to. All right.
Okay, so I sent you two tracks, right?
Vocals rap? Is it rap?
No. This is not rap at all, bro. No,
Really?
not
So
at all.
you're singing?
Yes, yes, Helio. I bought myself a mic and I did a little, dropped a little. It's a line. It's nothing big. It's nothing big.
That's cool.
But it's just the first time I did it. Okay, Helio, don't be fucking judgmental. You know what I mean? God damn it.
Well,
And I ain't saying I hate rap or anything. I just want
It's not
if it's
rap,
good.
bro. I'm not dropping no rap beats, man. Not yet. I mean, I'll do it later if I want to, but I mean, it's not like in my
hey,
I'm not gonna start writing raps and shit. No.
just because Vlad speaks like a black person doesn't mean he's a native. Okay?
He's a
I don't
fucking
speak like that's
He's a
funny.
Russian that lives in Canada that
Yeah.
fucking.
That's exactly right. I'm a Russian that lives in Canada that speaks three languages, right? Has a lot of multiculturalism in him because he hung around a lot of people. Doesn't mean I speak like a certain type of other people. You know what I mean? God damn.
No, that's all good. Yeah, I'll
Hmm.
check it out. I'll check it out.
And he
No,
also
listen,
looks
Helio,
like
I need you right now to put on your best speakers on with the sub bass, right? Going the fucking boom boom bass, and just literally enjoy the first track that I gave you. It's you can go up to like 2.5 minutes, then it's pretty much a loop, right? Right? But then the second thing I sent you, it is a very special thing. It goes for an hour, right? And it's like an ambience piano dark horror fucking like it's really good if you listen to it because it's there's some parts that build up.
Some
It-
ASMR shit, kind of, but not like
it's
physical
not
ASMR.
no it's because like I'm telling you that my production like the second song that's when my production actually became way better. That first song I sent you, it's like a mix of what I used to do with a mix of some new shit I started. And now it's just yeah. Just have a listen, tell me how it is, man.
Actually, need to take a break, go smoke, take a piss, grab another beer. And Jamsy's got this for me.
Right. Yo, get a beer. Make sure you
Because I went to 24/7 and ran everybody off there, and so I came back here, and I guess I ran everybody off here too. So.
Okay, that's okay. As long as listen,
My
as
job is to
long
run everybody off of the fucking live chat.
as listen,
Only
Helio,
this
as
ain't live. Over there it was live.
well, fuck the live chat. Don't worry, it's
That's
live
okay. You know
enough.
what's funny? It was like I jumped in because QE was on there. And
Fuck that guy. Listen, can you go listen to my song real quick? Yo, Helio.
yeah, I'll listen to it.
Okay, just put yourself on mute and do it right now, please. Please.
I'll do it while I'm smoking, but it's gonna take like 5-10 minutes, so I'm not gonna immediately come back and give you a review on
Well,
I have to take a piss and go smoke a cigarette. It's gonna be like.
I mean, you can put on the big track, then you can turn on the long track and do that, and then this the small track you can
You can't do anything. I have to open the browser, freaking click your link, listen to the video. I got, it takes a little more work. I mean, just like, oh, listen to
okay,
your
do
video.
it.
Tell me what.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go smoke, take a piss, just like I said, and then grab a beer, and then I'll come back and let you know what I think.
Amazing, amazing.
Um,
See you soon.
it was good talking again, Vlad.
Yeah, always, man. Here you are. I know.
You a crazy motherfucker. You know that, right?
I think I'm one of the craziest people I know.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Yeah. Hey, Hank, you still there?
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, I sent you that song too, just so you know. Well, I mean,
Crap.
in your chat, the first one is that 1 hour like ambient horror. Like if you it's really good for like horror movies or like Halloween's coming up and you just want to scare the shit out of people. Just having ambient like horror piano in the background. That is a track for Halloween. I guarantee you that. Like I
455.
and the what?
The song is 455 long.
No, that's just the deep house. That's my vocal song where I have a little vocal in there of me saying one thing, right? And then it's like it's a little dance house, like it's a house song. You'll but the first one that I sent you, that's like
The hour long.
yeah, if you're gonna go like do some shit and just have something in the background, put that on, and then at some point you'll be like, yo, holy shit, this is actually not bad. You'll get the feel of it because it's actually at 342. It's tuned to 342 hertz too, right?
Mm.
So yeah, I like to tune everything. All my instrumentation is tuned to 342. Every scale, the scale I used there was hold on, what the fuck is the scale? Yeah, C sharp, Hiro Joshi scale. And they're like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, yeah, me too. I don't know, but I used it. It was fucking sick. Hey,
But I'm gonna go and definitely listen to it.
yeah,
I'll be back.
all right. Yeah, I kind of ran off everybody with my music. Fuck. Hey, I can share my screen. Get the fuck out of here. I can go tell what? Go on? No way. Hey, this is fucking bomb, bro. Yo, Gemsy, can you see my screen? What am I doing?
No, thank you. Just kidding. You're playing these games.
Yes. What game am I playing?
Uh,
How good is the how good?
Diablo
No,
4.
no,
Yes. Yes.
no. I have it. I can play it, but I don't want to play it right now. I mean,
Which one is better, this one or Diablo 4?
Straight up Path of Exile is way better. Yeah. Diablo 4, you know what they did? Okay, so listen, and this really upsets me, and I can go on for hours on Blizzard because I used to love that fucking company so goddamn much. Like I love Battle.net, everything, you know what I mean? And then they sold, obviously, to Activision, and I was like hoping that they weren't gonna ruin it. I was one of those like, please, please, please don't ruin it, don't ruin it, don't ruin it, don't ruin it. Well, slowly but fucking surely, it's fucking ruined. And how did they ruin it? Well, there's two reasons they ruined this fucking company. One is they want to monetize everything to the tits. So it's always like, oh, last year's profits are not as good. are like, what do you call it, are not enough, so we need more profits. So every year they need more money, more money, more money. So like they need more money, right? So they're scaling up, and they don't care. They and they're scaling in such a way where they're putting out a lot of hot garbage really fast. You know what I mean? That's one problem because they're scaling so much. They're like bringing in a whole bunch of people, right, that don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's the second problem, and they're all purple
So they
hair,
just
green.
throw, they just throwing shit or see whatever sticks on the wall.
But not only that, it's the green haired, purple haired, fucking blue haired people that are all fucking fat obese that fucking don't know what gender they are, right? I mean, those type of people are hired in almost every fucking company in fucking California, right? And all they do is they fucking ruin the IP like that. Diablo 4, listen to this, the biggest fucking stupid, nobody fucking points this out. The game is about a fucking Diablo, right? The main fucking protagonist, the evil fucking guy is fucking no, the antagonist, right? Is still he's
They
such
made
a
it
it's
about his mom.
and not his mom. Lilith is not his mom, my guy. Lilith is it's an offspring of these people. Like it's not and it's like, bro, the game is Diablo and there is no Diablo. For who in their right fucking mind thought that was a good fucking idea? Like what purple fucking pink-haired motherfucker thought of that, right?
Can you say that again? Because you cut out. You said that the character, the Diablo character, mommy, what happened with her?
Bro, it's he's not in the game.
Oh, it's not in the game.
No, the game is named Diablo, and they don't bring Diablo into the game,
Oh no.
right? Like in Diablo fucking 3, at least they had a variation of the Diablo. They started bringing tits into the Diablo, right? Because like the girl, she took the stone and she put it in her head and she became the Diablo. The Diablo was tits, tit with form Diablo. Okay, so that kind of is okay. So they got some transgender fucking storyline going on there, right? That was okay, whatever. But now it's just completely, they went off fucking rails. Like, okay, Diablo's a bitch now. Ha! 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 You know what I mean? Oh my God.
All right, I'm back. I listened to 420 and then I stopped. All right, so I like how you got like the percussion is not like your typical drums. It kind of sounds like you're doing like the machine shop thing where you're just like banging like steel rods around.
I'm doing
Like that's
stuff, yes.
right. So when I was listening to it, I was like thinking like what it would be like if your bass and your treble synced up and then swapped. Like, cause you had that bass line, it's like real offbeat timing. It's not like 4/4 or 3/4 timing.
I think it's
And I was
4-4.
wondering, is it?
I think it is.
Oh, it might
You,
be.
you
It
might not.
sounds
You
like
might, might it's because if you listen, yeah, I don't know, because it's if you're listening over my vocals, that's
uh
one. You might be my vocals are off time. That's the one thing.
No,
And
I didn't hear
then
any vocals. I was listening to the horror scale.
oh, okay, listen. That it's it's called generative music, right? So I I can explain that to you. That's the
The
horror
AI
one,
makes it.
huh?
The AI makes it.
Not really. It's Ableton. I don't have an AI program that makes it. I'm not doing what those guys are doing with the AI programs, which I understand, which that's what I'm saying. So mine's a little bit different. Mine is all those instrumentation, all of it, I tune myself. So all those little instruments, I create them. That's one. Number two, I do kind of play the track out, right? But here's the key. I overload it, I double track it, right? And then I randomize the velocities. You know what I mean?
No, lost.
You know what velocity is?
In science, yeah, but not music.
And music with velocity is how hard I'm hitting a fucking note. Like, you know, when you strum a guitar, like you can go ping, or go bang, you know, your velocity,
Okay,
the
like
amount
a
of
theory of music. Okay, I got you.
velocity, the amount of power you're giving to the note, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I randomize the velocities, right? I make the instrument go into scale. So all the keys that it'll play, right? Okay, there's two ways I did it. It's either I made it play keys in scale at a random way, or I laid the keys out myself, random patterns, right? Et cetera, et cetera. And at that point, I made multiple tracks of different patterns, right? Like a lot of different, like sometimes just complete silence, dead silence, because sometimes I can't have everything going at once. So there's a lot of silent tracks, right? And here's the kicker. When one track is playing, I can have it go like it's just like programming, go next, right? Or loop on itself, right? That's or go somewhere else. Like it's like an if and or function, right? Or fucking what do you call it? And I give it a percentage wise. So I give it two things, right? It's either play next, I either play other, either play random, right? Or then or repeat, right? And then there's a slider for percentage of how much I want which of which, right? So if I don't want this thing, if I can like supercharge, let's say a track to go like really like because you're gonna hear if you're gonna play that for an hour, sometimes that will piano will start playing for a good like fucking minute. Like it'll just go pop off. And that's not me playing the piano. I made Ableton play the piano in that way in a random timing, but like it played different tracks in a random order. Like like it's I gotta show this to you because I actually recorded me doing this. It kind of took 6 hours to do that one, I think. But like I'm telling you, that the generative music is fun because I can literally make music for hours and it's always gonna make it sound different. It's never gonna sound the same. You know what I mean? But it's always gonna keep the rules that I put in place. Where you think something's off time, it's not really off time. It's just it'll progress into it, I think. Because I haven't like I've listened to it or when I started recording that certain hour there, it was already kind of playing, right? So I started recording it on a fucking on an off. It doesn't really have an intro. That's why, right? So it doesn't feel like it was introduced, like it wasn't progressed in. I should, but whatever.
I am a globe earther.
Oh,
Around there.
where? Who's this? Who's this?
This is me, Nage. Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Oh, are you Jamaican?
No. Why would you say that?
Well, my nephew looks like you. It's okay.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. Yeah, he has the same hair, and he's like 4 years old. Kind of remind me of him.
It's technically not the same hair because Nate's hair is Nate's hair and your nephew's hair is your nephew's hair, so not the
Well,
same.
no, he has the how do you say it? The afro, but it's like a curly long afro, not like super nappy.
Texture.
Yeah.
But
The word
is
is
it the same hair?
Okay, whatever, man. That doesn't matter, man. Anyways, my nephew's half Russian, half Jamaican. That's why I asked. It's okay.
Hi, Jamsy. Oh, we got Helio Skeptic in here. We have Jamsy. These are pretty big on
Hi.
Z24
Wait, hold on.
streamers. Hi.
You're a Glober. You're a Globehead.
Yeah.
Oh man. Unfortunately, why do you want to be a Glober? It's like being a fucking Democrat, bro. Stop being a Democrat. No, I'm
The
serious.
Republicans will the Republicans will destroy this nation. That's why I'm a Democrat. I don't really
Buddy,
like the
buddy,
Democratic Party.
buddy, what's
It's the
wrong with
less
you?
country.
The Republicans freed y'all, okay? Let's like if you go back in history, if you look at everything, the first black person in fucking politics was fucking a Republican, bro. Get out of here.
There was an ideology switch in the 60s.
There's no ideology switch. We know what Republican people stand for is freedom of doing your own shit. Please leave me alone. You know, less government. You know, don't steal my taxes. You know, no communism, please. Leave that
Leave me
communism.
alone unless you're trans.
Well,
Leave me alone
leave me
unless you're trans.
alone. Well,
Gay.
just no, but like, why do you want to bother me though? You know what I mean?
We don't. But like trans people just
Oh,
want rights.
no,
Republicans
I
don't
listen.
like that.
I don't even listen. No, I'm not even listen. Okay, listen. Don't get it started because I used to work in a gay bar. Listen, I'm not a homosexual, right? But I've been around the gay village, right, long enough to know and hear them, especially when they're drunk and fucking high on coke and all that shit. They go into their fucking pedophile fucking rants. So don't fucking listen. There's a lot of
Okay.
fucking a lot of fucking
Uh,
problem. Yes, there's a lot of fucking problem. They all admit it. They all fucking
yeah.
admit it.
No,
So
they don't.
what it will know that well you might not, but most of them do because you know how the number one way like how homosexuality actually spreads because homosexuals can't reproduce,
Right?
right? Well, I mean
No, the
homosexuals can't listen.
people aren't gay by choice.
It's not by choice. I understand that it's not by choice. But somebody diddled you when you were young and then you became gay. That is a
There's no
big
evidence
fucking
of that.
no, buddy. They most of them tell me
Fine.
that they were fucking raped. Most of them. That's what I'm
Maybe they
saying.
told you, but
Most of
polls done
them.
say otherwise.
Most of them, bro. Come on. You know
It's
that. See,
not
the
true.
thing is, you can deny these statistics, but the statistics are statistics, and most of them will. And then if you want to go into the whole trans rights, you know, that there's like these a lot of people that were like, how do you call it, persuaded into this lifestyle because they were like susceptible to a lifestyle because they were like they were weak-minded people. They were how do you say they didn't know what to do with their lives, right? So they got involved with certain people, blah blah blah, and then made some choices and then started transitioning, whatever. But then they became detransitioners. And have you ever heard of those guys' stories? Right, those detransitioners, how bad of a mistake they fucking did. You know what I mean? They wish they never were like it was how do you say
These transitioners are only 1% of all
I,
the people.
because but 40% or 50% of y'all kill each other. I mean, what do you
No,
call it? Suicide.
99%.
There's a huge suicide
99% of
rate.
people.
You know what I mean? So you
Okay,
guys
that's
don't
not
even make it to
relevant.
that point.
That's not relevant. That
It's
99% of people
relevant.
who get trans affirming care, right, don't regret it. Only 1%. And there's regret rates for
I
every
I don't
for
know.
every decision.
I've seen a lot of no. I've seen a lot of the regret ones, and the regret ones were even like videos in the 80s and the 90s. They were still doing this shit, man. You know what I mean? But you know, there's a lot of
So,
like transitioning was a big thing back then too. You know that, right?
should we
I don't know.
outlaw
I don't.
heart surgery? Should we
Huh?
outlaw heart surgery? Because there's a regret rate. There's a regret rate for heart surgery, for open heart
No.
surgery.
Listen.
Should we
You
outlaw
want
it?
to?
No,
No,
I'm
no,
asking.
no, no, no. You want to mutilate your genitals? Go fucking ahead. I don't give a fuck. What I'm trying to tell you is leave the kids alone, bro. You know what I mean? Don't fucking introduce nothing to the kids. Kids, if they grow up,
Again,
if they're past 18 years old and they start making decisions on their own, fucking doing that shit, no problem. Listen,
99%.
kids are very influential people. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I mean? When
Then why
people
do
come in them and start
They're
smiling at
super
them,
impressionable.
yes, very
then why do only one
impressionable,
per,
And
then why do
very
only
yeah,
1%
impressionable.
teach
regret
us.
it?
Leave those kids alone. I mean,
That's
shit. They
it.
were talking about this
Why
Leave
do
shit
them
only
50
kids
1%
years
of
alone,
ago,
kids
bro.
who
bro.
get
Fucking A.
then why do only 1% of kids who get treatment regret it?
I don't see you're making these statistics. I don't know about these fake statistics, bro. I don't know nothing because all this shit,
It's
there's
okay.
like, there's a lot of this fake shit going around because none of this shit, who cares?
Any
You know what I
questions
mean?
about the topic? Any questions
Did
about
I just
the
make the
24/7 flatter?
Yep, here we go. 1% on average. I'll send it in the VC.
Well, so you're pulling up some Google statistics. Okay, pull me up some fucking Corona statistics. It's all lies too, bro. Buddy, I
Yeah,
don't
bro.
care.
Let's keep it
By the,
in
by the
theory.
way, Vlad, and that song, that new
You
song
said
is
fake
pretty
statistics at
awesome, man. I
first,
like
and
it.
then I found you a real statistic, and now you're just saying that it's not true anyway. So then why did I even
But
bother?
AP News is a real statistic, buddy. This is all biased shit. Friend, I
Yeah,
knew you
he
were
Vlad,
gonna
said
bring me
AP
Vlad.
some
News.
bias.
Oh
Not,
my
He said
god.
AP
I'm
News
gonna
is
have
a
to
real
mute you guys.
statistic.
yeah, this guy's fucking left. He's gonna bring leftist propaganda from fucking
What?
leftist fucking
What?
sites and say that it's yeah, Jemsy. Hold on. He's gonna bring leftist fucking bullshit from leftist sites. Anyways, what were you saying, Helio? Were you saying my song good? What'd you
Yeah,
say?
that new song is pretty. It's pretty awesome, man. I like it.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Because I sent you
The
two.
first one you sent, well, like both of them, but I only got into the first part of the next video, but that's an hour long, so but I'll listen to the rest of it later. But that song that new song you sent me that
With my vocals, with my vocals.
well, it's
Uh,
one phrase.
what it was it?
Okay,
What
I
was it
found
saying? What was I saying? What was it
I
saying?
found a legitimate source for
I
you
couldn't.
instead of Atheist.
Buddy,
That
there's
that
nothing
you're trying.
legit. There's nothing legitimate
No,
about that either. PubMed. Buddy,
no,
you're
no.
good.
Let's hear.
Are you the type
Well,
of
let's
kid that believes that coronavirus is real,
let's
bro?
talk to this guy. We can talk about that later. Let's talk to this guy. I don't know why he keeps jumping in and out.
No, because he wants to talk about trans shit when this channel is actually about flat Earth. No, whatever.
No,
This,
what happened was I
I
said
I
that
listen.
I'm voting because I don't want Republicans to destroy the country, and then you said, no,
Republicans to
because
destroy the country. Buddy, your country's already being destroyed by Biden, bro. Well, Biden, the pedophile fucking family on top of that, bro. Are you crazy? Jeffrey Epstein Island, all that shit you don't think is real, bro? Nage.
Why is he?
I
Why
think
is
it
he?
is, but there's a reason why we have laws against that.
Great connection issue.
They what? Buddy,
He's on a connection issue.
what's his name? Biden's fucking son was fucking they were trafficking children to him, my guy, and it's all on video.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm sure
then send the
in the
video
other
or
voice
send me a.
channels, there's a lot much
What?
crazier shit
So
going
you
on.
never seen the Hunter Biden laptop videos, my guy? Are you that clueless?
They were trafficking kids. Yeah, send it. Send it over,
Buddy,
just like I said.
buddy, he had a fucking. Here's pictures of him with a girl in fucking lingerie and him fucking just boxers right him next to him, just holding her fucking hand, bro. You never seen that video?
Send it. No, I haven't. Send it.
Buddy, I'm not the one type of guy to keep these fucking videos, my guy.
Just go
And I
look
don't
for it,
care
bro.
if
You'll
you-
find it.
What's
It's all
wrong with
over the
you?
internet.
Yeah, it's all over the internet. What's wrong with you? See, you're the you know exactly who the fuck you are now. You're one of those guys.
Just put it this way, bro. Just leave the kids alone,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Whatever the fuck you
Leave
wanna
the
do,
kids alone. Exactly,
leave the kids alone.
All of
That's
the
it.
evidence says.
buddy. Leave the kids alone, bro.
Remember,
99%.
Yo, leave the kids alone, my guy. That's all it is, bro. Why you want to talk to other people's children, bro?
oh my god, damn, guys, what the fuck?
He keeps trying to Trump back in, but he apparently doesn't have a good connection because he keeps jumping. I'm
All right, let's
looking
talk
at
about
it.
gravity.
Okay, let's talk about gravity. Have you ever heard of the Cavendish experiment?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
The person that brought it up, tell us what you think gravity is.
Oh yeah. So gravity, right?
So, well, I
The-
thought that gravity was the magical force, mass attract mass, right?
Yeah,
And it's
that's
also
mass.
the curvature, space time.
These
I
are
mean,
the
that's what I believe. That's
Can't
what I
be
believe.
both. I mean, we
These
know
are the
that.
these are the same. When space-time curves, mass begins to attract mass. So these are the
Well,
same.
based on what? What evidence do
Based
you
on
have?
for Einstein, sure, I can send you studies.
Well, well, let me state this. This is not something I can verify for myself, but I'm just saying this is my belief, or maybe at least I used to believe.
Why
Dude,
can't you verify
and
it
now
for
they're
yourself?
starting to admit that it's only a belief. We're making progress.
It is so true.
All right, there you go.
All right, so give me some evidence for your belief. I mean, or why you believe it.
We have
Because
the.
we're not familiar with the arguments. We just
Oh,
want to see
you asking
evidence.
me? You asking me, or you
Just
asking
in,
the other
just
guy?
in
Anyone
name.
that believes gravity is a real thing, I want to see some
Oh
evidence for it.
no! Oh, for gravity or just for Einstein theory
No
of relativity?
evidence for gravity being real.
Oh, sure. So I believe it's in the 1800s. There was a scientist named Cavendish, Henry Cavendish, who did an experiment to calculate the G constant, and this verified gravity.
Yeah, if you look into the Cavendish experiment, you're going to find out that he wasn't trying to prove gravity at all. He was trying to measure the mass.
It still demonstrates its effects, and that's what it was used to calculate the G constant.
No.
Okay, then what was attracting the balls? What's force between them?
Nothing.
No, what was the purpose of
Nothing.
the experiment?
Nothing.
Well, actually, gravity is just a description on how things with mass interact with each other. So, it is in much how we can observe things in these interactions that it's real. If we can observe, it's just simple observation.
Nope.
Gravity is
Electromagnetic
just a
waves.
category.
Nope.
Gravity is just a category on how
Nope.
we observe things.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
You can disagree. That's fine. I don't think.
Let's not do the yes or
Well,
no.
well, I mean, if you're talking about severity of something, if you're not gonna say gravity of a situation, severity of okay, there's a severity, but there's no such thing as a downward force of gravity. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Do you think there's mass interacts with each other?
No.
No.
Why not?
The answer is
What do you mean? Why not? Prove to me. Well, show me a rock. Hey, hold on, Helio. Hold on. Show me a fucking rock pushing a rock without fucking throwing at each other. Listen. Yeah, I know, Helio. Why are you interrupting them?
Why are you getting so mad?
Well, because you're saying stupid shit.
Well, let's find out why.
Okay, listen. It's okay, listen. Magnetism, right? Magnetism exists. Okay, we all agree on that. There's some fucking things that you cannot see, like magnetism. That's not mass attracting no fucking mass, my guy. Where's the mass coming from, bro?
No, I'm saying that in order to create an electric or magnetic field, that requires some kind of mass to create it, some kind of charged particle. So the mass is still
you're one of those guys that still thinks that there's like little electron things floating in cables when current flows.
What?
I don't know what that is. No.
Well, I mean, you just said something about electron particles. Something fucking.
I don't think you know what you're talking about. Yeah. So the scientific community, like this.
So what you're saying right now is you're repeating what they say.
Can you stop over talking people?
Well, I'm just trying to.
Yes, you are, man.
No, but he's just. But I just want to confirm what he's saying. He's saying those people are saying. So based on what those people said, and you believe them, okay, go ahead.
Based on the experiments done, not what they say. Based on the experiments.
I want to see these experiments.
Roll
yeah. So
and then we can respond. Everything roll all the way through. Oh shit! Well, the guy that keeps jumping in and out, but the guy that's still here.
Well, I mean, I'm listening to this guy that was talking all this stuff based on experiments.
Was that Zatkins that was talking?
What?
Well, there was somebody else.
I think it was Nage that was speaking. I wanted to say something, but he got overtalked.
No, somebody was talking about some scientific community bullshit. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's what Nage.
Oh, okay, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. It doesn't fucking surprise me.
I'll find you something. That's okay. You don't have to get hostile.
No, Nage, just so you know, before you start even arguing with me, my guy, I graduated electrical engineering, okay? So before you start quoting fucking some paper that you don't know nothing about or like fucking regurgitating their shit, please, okay? Please know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I studied this. So I do know what I'm talking about.
What do you study about? What do you study?
I am a computer science major and we took classes on this.
Computer science major, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Electromagnetism was we learned.
No. Computer science only tells me that you know how to fucking C++ fucking go into libraries and fucking pull some shit.
I can do
fucking.
That too. I can do that too, but we also learned physics.
Physics. Yeah, sure. What do you know about physics, bro? Have you used an oscilloscope before?
I haven't used one. I just read textbooks.
Oh. So you never actually built like a motherboard? Like I've built a motherboard, right? But have you built a motherboard from scratch? No, you haven't. Okay. So you're just one of those fucking paper guys that believe everything that the fucking scientific community tells you, right? Just like the coronaviruses, right? Just like how you can mutilate your genitals and become a bitch, right? Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, just cut
So
them off.
Coulomb's law,
Now
electric
you're
field
one.
lines, electric.
Buddy, I
So
don't need
yeah,
you
yeah. Coulomb's
reading
law.
shit. I don't need you reading shit. Like, listen, there's things called
They have
rule of
all been
thumbs,
verified.
right? Okay, buddy, I know. Listen, I know enough about electrical theory, right? It's a lot of it is still in a lot of theory mode because they still can't prove that those fucking which way is current flowing. Is it going the fucking plus to minus or minus to plus? You tell
Minus to
me.
plus. It's
You,
minus to plus.
how do you know? How do you know?
Because that is what the theory verifies. That
No,
current. That
no, the fear of it. How do you know? Tell me. Go. Tell me. Pull out the fucking paper that tells you which way the current's flowing, please. Because I had a
okay.
fucking PhD. My PhD fucking electrical engineer teacher when I was fucking studying this shit. The PhD, some fucking Indian guy, fucking how he explained this shit to me. Now you tell me, right? What a fucking book tells me. You please. Then I'll tell you what I know about fucking which way the current's fucking flowing. I'm waiting, please.
Well, yeah, I'm looking for something that will satisfy you. Some kind
You
of
won't
study
fucking
that's.
find it. That's what I'm fucking trying to tell you. Some kind of fucking study. You see, you don't get my sarcasm. That's why I'm so fucking angry.
Hey, Vlad,
Mm.
you look at the I got my camera on right now.
Oh shit. Is it?
Thing yeah. You know, I mean,
Hey, what kind of microphone is that?
It's a Blue Yeti.
Oh yeah, you want to see my mic, buddy? You're gonna trip
Yeah,
balls.
I don't even really need this, but it's fun to have.
Here's a source that shows researchers. This is a demonstration of electron flow, which is what happens in batteries, right? So when a battery is being used,
It's a demonstration.
then
So what is it? Show me. Okay.
this is showing you electron flow. So electrons do flow.
Okay, so
And in batteries,
you oh my God, bro, what you're pulling me right now. Fucking words with a CGI fucking image, man. Show me the actual thing. You don't understand what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, you're trying to show me current flowing in a fucking copper wire. Now find me a video of a guy, right? Fucking zooming into this copper wire completely in and showing me those fucking electrons flowing through the
wait,
motherfucker.
you have to think. You don't have to see something in order for it to be verified. You can experiment.
So which way do you know if it's going right or left? How do you know?
Because protons can flow. They're rigid.
How do you know which way they're going, bro? How the fuck do you know anything's flowing in there? Show me.
Well,
Instead of repeating the theories, because that's all it is fucking theories, right? The shit that they wrote on fucking chalkboard and say, okay, this, right? Instead of fucking regurgitating those theories, show me the actual thing, my guy.
Okay, so we can detect current with a multimeter.
A DMM, yeah, I've used a DMM. I've used an oscilloscope before. I've told you I built a fucking motherboard from scratch. I fucking took an 8080 Intel mother processor, you know what that is? And fucking wire wrapped the whole fucking thing, bro. Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? I can program in fucking assembly language too, my guy. The amount of hex fucking debugging I've done in my life is insane. Most people's brains would fucking explode.
So then what are you doubting?
What do you mean doubting? Show me the electrons flowing in a copper wire, bro.
Like you want a micro? Okay, first of all, why do you think that you need something?
Because there is not. It's not, buddy. The DMM, even if you know how, do you know how a DMM is even built? See, that's what I'm saying. You never actually worked with this shit. All you did was fucking look at pieces of paper. When you're talking to an actual guy, I fucking worked for a telecommunications company too, which I don't even want to get into that shit. What I'm trying to tell you, this we're talking about frequency ranges too, which is what proves the fucking Earth is 100% flat. And you're gonna talk, I see, and then you're some kind of fucking so-called wizard, right? That fucking reads all these theory papers. It can't fucking do nothing except fucking go on C++ and pull some libraries and fucking say, oh, this is my shit by calling some functions. I create. I'm a fucking computer fucking, what do you call it? Computer scientist. That's what you call yourself.
Yeah, you
fucking twat.
Hold on.
Oh, it's just fucking insane, bro.
level the conversation and the plane.
No, it's just I hate these posers. That's all I do. I hate the posers.
No.
Yeah, okay, bro. You hate the
I will say
posers.
Vlad's been in this argument for as long as I have, I think. And
It's not even the argument. It's not even the It's not even the argument. It's just who you're dealing with, guy. Buddy, this guy wants to fucking turn his children gay. You know?
Why are you so angry?
Well, because a lot of sodomites in this world. That's why.
I think you're one of them, to be honest.
Not at all. I promise
You
you
have a lot
that.
of hatred in your heart and shit.
Oh no. Not at all. You go put on your mask and get injected a million times, okay? That's why I'm so angry. Because people like you exist.
All right, so this is Vlad's room now.
No, Helio, talk. I'm hearing you. It's just people learn how to ignore you. I'm sorry, Helio. Relax. Relax,
He's just gonna
man.
mute. He's I don't
Relax, you motherfucker yelling at everybody, bitch.
I just muted him. I don't think
Why is it so loud? Can this be like Hello Skeptic's room, please? That would be great.
Definitely not.
Hello?
Yeah, it can. It can. If
Alright, now let's go back to gravity, bro. Let's go back to gravity.
No, I don't think there's a point in going back to gravity.
Is flat.
Yeah, it's like if you let him go, he won't stop. And the
You say
motherfucker-
gravity doesn't exist. I say it exists. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
He won't talk, and if he won't let anybody else talk. Come on, Vlad, you gotta let other people talk, bro.
we're past him. We're not acknowledging him anymore. So yes, gravity does exist. Cavendish, blah blah blah. What do you guys have to say?
Gravity is just a category we give to certain factors,
Hey.
certain like masses.
To certain phenomena that
Yeah,
we
it's
observe.
in a force. Yeah.
A whole bunch of bullshit that you haven't proven. But yeah, whatever.
Okay, so if I were
So what
to
happens
perform
if I drop an object?
they're going to they're gonna say that's not gravity.
Well, I want to hear it from him. What happens if I drop an object from the ground?
Hey, why do clouds stay up in the air, bro?
Huh?
Because they're less gravitationally attracted to the Earth than denser objects.
So why don't you just say they're less dense? Why do you have to say some fucking fancy new shit that you guys are trying to fucking push?
Density has no direction. It doesn't say whether it goes this way or this way.
Yeah. Okay, so what has direction? So what has direction then?
Gravity. Gravity gives
Gravity has direction? Really? Not electromagnetism.
God damn it! Let him say it.
He said it already. The answer is said. Just because you can't catch it and you're slow and drunk doesn't mean you fuck. He said it, you fucking idiot.
Ross, he didn't finish his explanation. So
No, he
give
did.
him common courtesy and stop being an asshole.
Thank
you.
He finishes his shit. It's fast.
He didn't. You just keep talking over people, dude.
He
You're like
did.
Darth Dawkins, bro.
Nope.
You never let people finish their piece.
I missed Darth Dawkins.
I did.
I'll be honest, I would rather talk to Darth than fucking Frost right now.
Yeah, don't talk to me, man.
That's really bad. If you
Yeah,
wanna
no,
hear
it is. It's really bad if I have to go to Darth.
Go to Darth. I don't care.
It's fine.
Fuck.
Nate, finish your point. Finish your point.
Do you know who Darth Dawkins is? If they would rather hear that motherfucker talk, then you're in a bad position, Vlad.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Take a
Is
look
Vlad
at
his name?
yourself.
Vlad is here. Don't worry. Vlad's everywhere. Suki bляди.
That means your objection is false.
No, man. I'm only in the truth here. Listen, hey Helio, you know what, Helio. Listen, since you know what, I apologize, Helio. I've been an asshole this whole time. I promise. You know what, Helio, you can take over, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize. You guys can talk to Helio. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna play my Path of Exile listening to you guys, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize. Is that okay, Helio, with you? Okay. Go ahead. You explain to them. Okay, go ahead.
A friend request, bro.
I just want to hear the conversation, and all I hear is you talking over everybody all the time.
Well, that's the thing. I'm so excited, so now I'm gonna have to fucking mute Helio. Don't start me getting all excited again. So take over the conversation.
Okay, well then fucking do it.
Nah.
Do it. You fucking do
is
it.
just an observer, but like you got it to a point where he has to keep yelling. So I don't think he wants to have a conversation. I think he just wants to listen.
No, listen. I just know. Helio. Okay, increase your volume first of all, because you're low. That's why I'm over talking.
You can mute your mic. We got Gemsy in here. We can debate Gemsy now.
Oh,
yeah, I can fix my volume. You guys continue, and I'll figure the rest of it out. Go ahead.
Thank you, Helio Skeptic. Gemsy, how do you account for objects falling?
Well, hold on, Gemsy.
No.
I don't think he has a mic. Oh, I can't. Gotta keep. Damn it.
Oh, Gemsy's there. Gemsy just wants me to fucking destroy you guys. That's why he's just not talking.
No, Gemsy is probably taking a piss, or he has a family and stuff. He's probably doing something else.
Because he can't. He's got to keep quiet.
I mean, I can get really close to my microphone while I'm working on my audio issue.
Audio issues? What's your audio issue?
Well, everybody keeps telling me I'm low, and then they say I'm high, and you know. Like,
Well, how about you just find the middle ground? Because you're just the knob you're adjusting. Just find the middle ground, bro.
I mean, the same can be said for you, man. Your mic is loud as shit.
Mine is loud?
Yes.
I can drop it. I don't care. I mean, because I don't use Discord.
Hear the words that are coming out of my mouth right
No, I'm telling you, your mic is so fucking low. I cannot hear you talking. When I'm talking, I cannot hear you because I'm so fucking loud. I cannot hear you talking. I'm sorry.
Hey, Helio, are you using a audio interface with that microphone, with condenser microphone?
directly plugged in. Maybe
Okay, so you got the USB. Yeah, you should out of luck then.
Bro, don't. Why don't you just adjust your Discord settings?
I'll figure it out. You guys fucking continue talking.
Fucking alcoholic, bro.
What? Because I'm drinking.
Yeah, you can't figure out the yeah, bro. It's because you can't figure shit out. You're fucking so fucking slosh. Hey, mic check. Is this better? Is this better?
I'm drinking right now.
Yo, is this better? No, listen. Is this?
Assholes continue the conversation.
Yo.
And if you can't figure out how to have a fucking open dialogue about the flat Earth, and get the fuck out of my face.
Okay, listen. I can easily squash this debate in seconds, right? So I don't even want to argue like objects falling, looking up in the sky, fucking balls in the sky, like none of that. No. You want to know whether the earth is flat or not? Well, you directly fucking measure it, right? So you take a laser, right? You take some form of thing, right, that can get obstructed, right? But it's a line of sight thing, right? So you don't need, you can just use radio frequencies like Marconi. Marconi pushed fucking over 10,000 miles of radio frequency. If it was a ball, that frequency wouldn't go right through the fucking the bottom of it. All that shit's fucking baloney. This shit's flat because it's just line of sight. Everything radio frequencies, line of sight. Lasers, line of light, line of sight. Thank you very much. It's flat.
I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Why do we see stars differently in the, or actually not differently? Why do we see different stars in the southern hemisphere? And
Doesn't matter. I just fucking told you the reason why it doesn't matter.
You didn't. I mean,
yes,
that wouldn't work.
It doesn't matter, my guy. No, I just told you this. Looking up into the sky is irrelevant because you're trying to figure out whether the ground you're standing on is curving underneath your feet. Helio, shut up. You're irrelevant. All these arguments that you're trying to fucking bring in are just fucking. They're not non sequitur, fucking irrelevant, no logic to it.
You know what a non
Listen,
sequitur is?
it doesn't follow the logic. Doesn't matter.
No, it does follow the logic because it's something
It
that wouldn't
doesn't
work with the
follow
flattest
it.
case.
No, because you think because your logic is
Yes.
flawed, because your logic is flawed. Your logic is flawed. You think it works, but in reality, it's not working. Hold on, Helio. Why are you trying to overtalk when me and this guy are talking? You just said you were gonna shut the fuck up and mute while we're talking, and now you're trying to overtalk.
Did you mute him?
It's not I didn't mute him. Somebody else fucking muted him because he was deserving of muting. Don't worry, I have friends in here that'll fucking do shit for me. I'm trying to tell you, right? I'm trying to fucking tell you here. Looking up in the sky is irrelevant. You're trying to figure out whether
No, it
the
is
ground
relevant because
No,
it
it's
goes
not.
against your flat
Because if you really wanna go and look up in the sky, then you're looking at shit like the fucking astrolabe, which is an instrument that used for navigation, used the heavenly fucking bodies, and it only works over a fucking plane. That's one. And then the compass. That other thing that fucking only works over a goddamn plane. It's all about fucking triangles too. So it only works on a fucking stationary plane. If the fucking thing, the plane was curving underneath your feet, those instrumentations would not fucking work. Period. Number one. Number two, again, I said, why are we even looking up in the fucking sky when I said we're measuring the fucking flat fucking great plane? And when we do measure it, it's all about line of sight. Again, laser beams going so fucking far that if the Earth was curving, if the Earth was curving, those laser beams would be fucking shooting off into the sky. No, but these lasers are literally fucking hitting targets over hundreds of miles. This is military fucking technology, like the fucking railgun. If the fucking railgun was not fucking if this curving fucking Earth was underneath the railgun's fucking bullet, that bullet velocity would fucking piercing right through the fucking what do you call it? The sky. It would not be going. It would not be fucking hitting the target, my guy. That's what I'm saying. So you don't understand this shit. No, I can go on I can go forever, bro.
Well, I'm not. I don't think you're deemed worthy of a conversation if you're just gonna ramble and talk.
I'm not. I'm not. Listen. I'm not here to conversate. I'm telling you what it is, and that's it. You don't want to know, then it's okay.
Why? No, then why can I see stars differently in the northern hemisphere? In the southern hemisphere, I see different stars, and also
okay, it's like okay, you imagine you're in a big fucking gymnasium, right? But the ceiling is a little bit lower, right? So when you look up in the ceiling, right, from one point. No, I'm just giving you a fucking your perspective changes when you move from one position on a flat plane to another position on a flat plane. So the ceiling will change too. So I don't know what the fuck who painted the ceiling and how. I don't know. Yeah, it would. Just listen, just because you think balls are spinning around, okay, this is how I'll destroy your heliocentrism, right? So how is it the fuck come that I can see the same stars 365 days a year, right? But when
you don't
you're
see the same stars 365 days a year.
Yes, you do.
Again,
yes, you do. Yes, you do. If you go on the other side of the fucking Earth, you will see those stars that move. It moves, right? So that thing, the plate above us moves. The only thing that hides it is the sun. So when the sun is in a certain position, right?
No.
Those stars are fucking blocked. Shut the fuck up. There is no orbiting. There is no orbiting. There is no. There is no orbiting.
Looks different every night because the Earth is in a different spot of its orbit. That wouldn't
it's
work.
not. It's not because this. Yes, you do, buddy. Go check it out. Go check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. The stars are always the same.
No,
they don't move.
No, actually, no, you're wrong. The stars appear each night to move slightly west of where they were the night before because we orbit the fucking sun.
No,
you're stupid.
The sky's moving above us, my guy.
Prove it.
What do you mean? You prove it. I don't have to. I see this shit moving. The Earth is not moving.
Because the stars, again,
no, you didn't. What's wrong with you? Go ahead. No.
Listen to me.
I told you when we measured the Earth, it's flat. There's nothing looking up in the sky. Irrelevant.
In the same position, please.
You think I've seen this a million times, bro? I've mapped all this shit. Yes, I've done, buddy.
You clearly haven't. If you're making that statement.
No, I have. Trust me, buddy. I have.
Please.
You just don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and your mind is so fucking small. You can't even fucking put this shit together. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're just fucking plain old fucking stupid. You still believe, that's the
Try
thing.
not to talk over you, but it's so hard when you keep
You still believe that you're fucking on a ball, following another ball, rotating around this ball, spinning on its own fucking axis. That's what you believe, right? And you still, but the stars are still up in the sky, buddy, in the same position. They move,
Can we mute
but
him,
they're
please?
still there, buddy. You don't understand what you're saying. Go picture fucking balls spinning in all kinds of fucking directions, right? All of a sudden, the sky, the stars are still the same. The stars, Orion's belt. What do you mean, Orion's? All the constellations are the same.
No, constellations.
They're all the
stars
same.
Are not fixed.
They're all the
stars
same.
are not fixed. They're constantly
The
moving.
stars, they're all okay. So
factor
all
out
of
the
them.
daily motion of the stars across the sky due to the Earth's rotation, which it
moron. All
you
the
end up with a
stars.
pattern of
So
stars
how
that never
come?
change.
So how come that picture of stars above us? How come the picture of stars above us never fucking changes? It's for thousands of
does
years.
change, though,
For
because the
thousands
night
of years.
sky,
For
it
thousands of
changes
years,
slightly
Orion
at
was
night.
there. Shut the fuck up. For thousands of years, Orion was there. For thousands of years, Aries was there.
Can a mod
For
just mute him,
the
please?
zodiacs were there. No, the mods won't mute me. Go fuck yourself. The zodiacs were there forever, my guy. The fuck are you talking about? Going to ancient cosmology, all those fucking guys, the Chinese, they all had the same fucking stars there. The fuck are you talking about?
They're not.
They're always the same. The Polaris never fucking
I want
moved.
you to do a
Shut the
little
fuck up.
experiment.
No, I don't
want
need your
you to-
fucking little experiment. You
Yes,
go
I
do your
do.
own little
You do
experiment.
need-
No,
I-
you
I-
no,
I
you
want-
go
I
do.
want you
You're
to
fucking
prove me
retarded.
wrong,
No, I need you to prove
want you to prove me
yourself
wrong
wrong
then.
because you're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid.
No, because you don't know
You're
what the
fucking
fuck
stupid.
you're talking about. You know
Does
nothing about
Polaris
astronomy
move?
at all.
Does Polaris move? Does Polaris move?
Does what move? Polaris?
Polaris, yes. Polaris.
Yes. Because
No,
when
it
we go to
doesn't
different
fucking
stars,
move.
Yes, it does.
Buddy, Polaris never fucking moves. It's in the north. That's why it's called the North Star. The only fucking star that never fucking moves, and all the other stars fucking rotate around it. It's Polaris never fucking moves. The guiding star, the North Star, the pole star, never fucking moves. The fuck are you talking about? Stupid fuck. You know astrology, right? Dumb motherfucker.
Not astrology, astronomy.
The astronomy, yeah. Astronomy, you stupid fuck. Same shit. All garbage that you don't know.
I thought
It does. It does move, but
No, it doesn't
takes
move.
Thousands of years for. It to
Oh,
move.
yeah, yes. Prove that shit. Prove that shit.
Move like what 2,000
Yeah, because
years
it's
ago?
the
Prove
distance.
that
It's
shit.
like 433 light years away, so our viewing
'Cause-
angle doesn't change to
Prove
any
it. So
apparent
you
degree
lived.
because the
You
planets
lived.
and
You
its
lived
orbits around the
2,000 years.
sun.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it because prove that Polaris moves after 2,000 years. Prove it.
All right.
Well, I can't prove it, but you know what I mean.
Oh,
just
yeah. So you guys are just
I can't prove it.
regurgitating the science community again, right? Fucking idiots. Dumb
Yeah, I can't
fucks.
prove
Go
it.
keep fucking reading those fucking papers. Maybe you'll find something in it.
No.
Polaris never
Because if you're-
fucking
if you're
moves.
not on the
If your
North
ball
Pole,
is
the
moving,
Polaris
listen.
is in a different location. However,
Nope.
it's still fixed on its
Nope.
alphas.
It's
even if
always there.
even if
No,
you're
it's
reading
still
it.
there.
It's not.
It's always there. Yeah.
Because again, which is my point. If
I'm
you're,
in
if you're in a
Canada.
different
I live
side
in
of the world,
Canada.
you're gonna
I live
see-
in Canada. I always see Polaris 365 days a year. Always there. Doesn't matter. Always in the night.
Because
Polaris
you're
is
on
there.
the north, man. That's
Yeah.
why
So then why is it that if you're on the other side of the fucking ball of the sun, right? So why is it that if you take your fucking Earth ball, right, and then move it on the other side of the ball sun, how come the Polaris is fucking all of a sudden in the same position, but your fucking ball, not only did your sun is moving, going one direction, pulling your whole fucking galaxy, right? And all those other fucking planets, we have all seen that jiffy, right? Where it's all fucking pulling all those planets and all spinning on each other, right? Now tell me, how in the fuck is Polaris managing to stay in that position while the Earth is moving, making all those rotations? Not only
because it takes-
shut the fuck up. Not only,
No,
not
you're
not
asking
only,
me a
not.
question. I'm trying to
It's
answer
not.
your question.
No,
I'm
not yet.
I'm so
I'm
tempted
not.
to
No,
leave.
no. Go
I
leave. Go
can't
leave.
have
Go
a
fuck
dialogue
yourself.
with someone who just rambles.
No, this is not a ramble. This I'm giving you fucking
Yes, you are.
education.
You're
Nobody's
just
drunk.
rambling, dude.
No, this is
You're
education. I'm not drunk. I don't drink. You stupid fuck. That's the one thing I don't do in real life. Are you stupid? Drinking. That's the worst thing you can do in life. Never fucking drink. That's number one.
There's a lot.
Buddy.
There's a lot worse
No.
things you can do.
Buddy, everybody that does fucking heroin is also an alcoholic too. Don't worry. It starts with alcoholism. Fucking moron. Anyways, what I'm trying to tell you is, right? before you fucking so rudely interrupted because I didn't finish my shit, right?
Because you just keep rambling, dude. You
It's
don't
not
stop.
rambling. It's all
Like, you ask me a
information. There's
question,
a
I
lot of
try to answer
information.
it,
There's a
and
lot
you
of
get mad
information.
that I
No, I
answered
don't
the
need.
question.
No. I didn't want that, buddy. It's a rhetorical. You know what rhetoric is? It's a rhetorical question, meaning I already know what you're gonna fucking say, so that's why I continued going. You didn't have to say.
Alright,
I'm
then
I'm giving you a I'm giving you a fucking
mute you.
lecture.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
you
done talking to you.
yeah, you can mute me all you
I'm
want.
not
Doesn't
gonna
matter.
continue in conversation
Nobody's
with you.
gonna talk to you though.
If I come in here one day and you're actually wanting to have a similar conversation, then
But
I'll be all
are
guts to
you
debate you.
crying now?
But
Look at this
there's
guy
no point in
crying.
debating you.
There's no debating. Who had a
You have a
debate
good night,
here?
man.
Who had a debate? Who had a debate? Who had a debate? I wasn't debating, guy. I was lecturing, teaching you something, my guy. You should fucking take it.
Earth is flat.
Whatever. I like obviously. I mean, if you don't know it's flat by now, then you might as well go get injected with coronavirus 4 more times.
Damn, bro.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, like if if you still think like all that shit, you know, might as well. The what is it? The moronic version 3.8 is coming. I kind of shut out that one, eh? It happens. Did you guys notice what he was trying to do though? That was funny, eh? I think he's a veteran or something at the fucking Globy Academy, because he swiftly, after I told him there's no reason to look up at the sky, there's no reason to go into like theories like gravity, right? Because that doesn't prove the Earth is flat or round or spherical, whatever. That doesn't prove shit. All right? So no sophistry, no bullshit, right? Straight told him, let's measure the fucking the ground we're walking on, man. Right? And as soon as I said that, no, man, look up at why does the fucking south side of the fucking thing look different from the north side of the thing? Bro, fuck off. I just said there's no reason of looking up in the sky, right? And the first thing he does is, let's go back to the sky. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Yo. Yo, Larry, you there?
Yep.
Yo, Larry. How are things, Larry, man?
Good, man. Everything's good.
Yeah. Fuck.
How about you? How's your dog?
You know what? At least I can say my dog's fantastic. My dog is
Good, man.
phenomenal. Yeah. I love my dog, man. She's probably the best fucking taken care of dog ever. It's quite unfortunate though, but whatever. Quite unfortunate. I still can't. You know what? I'm still fucking upset. I'm still really angry. I don't know why. I can't let go of this anger. I was so fucking angry.
We all got a reason to be angry. Do you want to hold on to it?
Every day is a reminder, man. It's hard to let go. You know what I mean? Every fucking day, bro. It's just stupid. I mean, they turn society in such a fucking thing where it's like doesn't matter where you turn, it's fucking stupidity everywhere, and it reminds you of all the bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like still, people are fucking putting on the muzzles again. It's like when I see that shit, I'm like, holy fuck me, man. Like that's already trouble right there. Because if people are already fucking doing that, bullshit, man. Yo, Hank, you gonna vote or what? Yo. Fuck me. Yo, Larry. You there?
Oh, I thought I was talking. Yeah.
Uh.
There's no point in voting. 'Cause most people are Republican, except for like the inner cities.
Oh,
There's way more population outside of the cities.
So
if I voted, wouldn't matter.
it's still gonna be Republican?
Yeah, it's either way. It's gonna
Trump,
be
eh?
Republican. I guess a lot of people around this area are for Trump.
Yeah.
I don't care who the president is, just as long as we don't get another war. So I don't really
Well.
have a candidate. I've never been the left or right type.
Yeah.
I've always been libertarian, and that basically means that you don't throw the first punch. We've probably talked about this before, the non-aggression principle.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as nobody attacks us, I'm completely against war. Completely against it.
Right.
And
But
I
what
guess that
was
makes me.
what was
This
what,
Atkins guy was talking shit in another VC. He couldn't open his mouth here. Started talking about flat Earth, this, and there's no proof, and you're relying on your observation. What the hell?
who?
Zatkins. He's in the Muslim lounge now. He followed me there. Then he's like, "Oh, oh, did you see those flat earthers? I'm like, well, I'm a flat earther. So
Huh.
then he says,
Huh.
he's like,
Huh.
oh, you can't
Huh.
rely on your observation. I'm like, dude, you
Huh.
rely on your observation when you look at NASA proofs.
No, he just mad. He just mad that because we told him.
I can't rely on my observation when I tell him, dude, the oceans are flat, bridges don't curve, railroads don't curve, airplanes don't curve, but I should rely on my observation when I look at so-called NASA proofs. That doesn't make any sense.
Abu.
He's like, oh, you
You know
can't.
he.
It's like science doesn't rely on observation. Well,
Uh,
it literally does because you have to see the evidence.
yeah, I just want to say, Abu. He just mad because we told him leave the kids alone. That's all.
Hello.
Well,
Yeah, he's mad because of what I was cutting out.
All right, the entertainment is back. What did I miss? I'm about to light up another spliff and do some more fucking Path of Exile maps. What up? Message request. Oh my god. Ignore. Yo, I'm such a popular guy sometimes. There's people I don't even know. K, who is K? Yo, K, what are you? K. Yo, K, you there?
Oh,
K?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Remember I said earlier, well, I'm a flat earther, so
Okay.
what's up?
Okay. But have I met you before, K, or no?
Nah, I think this is the first time.
Yes. When did you figure out the Earth is flat?
Um, Around 2016.
2016.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, bro, but I didn't know the Discord existed, I'm just like the lone flat earther.
Yo, who
Just doing
wants
all
to
the thing.
debate a globetard?
I don't care. I mean, like, if you want to bring
Well,
people to talk to in, sure.
Nah, he
But
doesn't want to come back here, but you can go over there. He's in the Muslim lounge VCs.
oh no
Zach
no
can.
no! I already destroyed. He left because I fucking destroyed him. He didn't want to talk to me.
No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like, I told him to come back. He's like, no, no, no. They don't let me talk. Blah blah blah. They're talking over me. And
Yeah,
he's
that was
saying
me.
shit about like how you can't rely on your senses. He
He
literally said, like, I gave him like some basic evidence why the Earth is flat, and then he said you can't rely on your senses. And then I told him like you rely on your senses for NASA because the stuff that NASA tells you, you see it. That's why you believe it. And then he's like, yeah, well, some scientific experiments you rely on like your senses for empirical evidence, but it's like, yeah, I gave you empirical evidence. It's like it doesn't make any sense.
yeah, that guy is
He's a globetard.
yeah, that's what they're called. That's exactly what they're called. Cognitive dissonance. What you gonna do?
no, the main thing was that, we brought up the whole freaking gender stuff, whatever, and we just told him leave the kids alone. That's it, man. Whatever you want to
Wait,
do,
he's a
go for
gender
it.
tard too?
I I think so. He started talking about earlier, but yeah.
No, I think it was the other guy. It was the black dude. The gender guy was the
What
black dude.
what was his name? Nate, right? Nate, right?
Yeah,
You
Nigs or
said
whatever,
Nate?
Nigs or yeah, Neggs or something like that. I don't remember, man. But yeah, he was the one with the he was the one that was targeting children. Yes. And we told him not to mess with children. We told him to leave the children alone. You know what I mean?
The retard is here.
I'm
It was
here.
Atkins. You finally came to your senses. Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he left.
No, he
Oh, he's
came
back.
back. You don't have to call him retarded. He is a little slow, I admit. Like he doesn't get a lot of things because his mind is still in the trap,
No,
you
no, no.
know.
He thinks
Apparently,
he
I'm in a
thinks like all
trance.
flat earthers be retarded. So no, he
I
definitely
didn't
is a
say
retard.
that. I'm not gonna insult flat earthers, but I mean
Yeah.
that's what you're doing. You're insulting people, and that's
You
not
were
really
you were
fair.
saying how retarded I was or whatever to some random guy who
I wasn't
doesn't
saying
even know what the
retarded.
hell you are.
I didn't say that.
That's fine. It doesn't need to
I
be.
didn't say
It
you were
doesn't need to
really
be the exact
smart.
statement. It does not need to be the same word. I do not need to use the same word. I can use a synonym. Fine.
Cool.
Doesn't mean I'm lying.
Okay. Good for you.
So you
Yeah,
were
so go
shit
ahead.
talking.
Tell us about your whole empirical evidence. You can't use senses, blah blah blah
Well,
nonsense.
I don't think I didn't say that. I said I didn't think it qualifies as a test and retest since all you're doing is a singular contentious study.
Singular.
Yeah.
I listed you fucking at least
Well, what
10 different.
I'm talking about
I
what
listed you
he
10
pronounced.
different. Listen, I
wasn't talking about you, Frost. I was talking about
when
you.
me and you were talking, that's what I'm trying to tell you. When me and you, I listed you at least 10 observations, my guy. 10. You know what I mean? And they were all different. I'll give you another one here. Another two. There's a thing called the Black Swan, right? And there's another one called the Mount Canigou. All of this fucking shows you that you're living on a plane. Go look it up. I don't even want to argue, man, because I've been doing this for so fucking long. I don't argue. I tell you, right? You don't want to listen, then it's not my problem. I'm not here to argue. You can start trying to feed me bullshit because I was
All
fed
you did was
bullshit.
overtalk
Listen,
me.
I know, and I'll still do it. What I'm trying to tell you is you're trying to regurgitate those scientific papers, those people that put on those white lab coats, right? Those people that already heard them a
I
million
wasn't even
times.
That's exactly what he does.
That's
I
all you do.
didn't.
Yes, you come from
I'm
authority.
literally just speaking
Nothing
what's on
new.
my mind. I'm not using
Nothing
your
new. No,
studies
no,
like
because
Andrew was.
because
I don't need scientific studies.
yeah, how do you know that the
I
earth is
didn't
a
either.
fucking ball? Listen, how do you know if the earth is a ball then? Because so nobody fucking told you it was a ball, right? If nobody
That's the
told you it
only
was a
reason he believes
ball,
it. Yeah.
right? So if this is exactly what I'm trying to tell you. You're believing them, right? You're telling me that no, it came to my mind that the earth is a ball. Yeah, your fucking mind, bro.
You're just
Wait, hold on.
you're
You
just
are.
making assumptions.
No, that's what you just said, bro. You know what the fucked up part
I
is?
did
What you
not.
don't. I'm recording all this, my guy.
Cool.
Yeah. You can rewind this, right? It's all on my fucking Twitch, all on my YouTube. It's all on my fucking Rumble. I got 8 fucking streams, 8 recordings of this now. You can go watch
Cool.
them all. Yeah.
I don't think I will.
Yeah, because it's embarrassing listening to yourself being fucking stupid.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, he's
That's
a
what I'm
retard.
trying to tell you. No, see, I'm not the one that's calling you a retard, though. I'm trying to refrain from using that word. But yeah, you're a little slow. I agree with him. Listen, and then Kay, like, yeah, then people are telling me to take it easy on you. Listen, I can, and I can't, motherfucker. Ha ha, ha ha ha. No, that's funny though. No, you know, like I said, I've been doing this for so goddamn long, and I'm talking about I've debated, quote unquote, these terms. I hate that fucking word debate, because I don't debate. I just tell you how it is. That's it. You don't want to fucking know, then I don't care. Like I would listen, right, to people that know more than I know, right? And by that, I mean you're gonna have to tell me, like you're gonna have to break down base number systems. You're gonna have to break down binary. You're gonna have to break down fucking Fibonacci sequences, fucking how the fucking whole golden ratio fucking exists. You know what I mean? You have to break all that down for me, right? And then you're gonna have to get into fucking cyclical fucking patterns. Why Freemasons do numerology and all that shit. So you're gonna have to get before. I need you to tell me all this before I fucking even start listening to a single word of anything else. You know what I mean?
No.
Well, there you go. So you don't know anything I fucking know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No.
Exactly. You agree?
No.
Well, you just agreed with the no. The first no you agreed with. Now you didn't. Well, whatever. I don't care. But you don't know shit because it came to your head. You know, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard somebody say though. Like, oh, I just thought of it. It just came to my head, and now it's a ball. You know. Damn. The people in elementary school didn't show me this shit. You know. Who are these elementary people? They're so elementary.
It did come to your head by somebody else who put it there.
Oh fuck! I'm doing a really big boss in Path of Exile. I forgot. Holy shit. Oh fucker, he fucking killed me before. And I'm doing Soul Self Found, so this ain't easy. This ain't easy. I'm telling you, boys. This is actually really fucking hard. It's like a pinnacle. Oh yeah, yo, my live stream is on. Oh, wait, nobody's watching it though, yeah? Fuck. And this guy's fucking strong, bro. I don't even know how to fucking... I do no fucking damage to him.
Yeah, what happened to Zatkin?
He gave up.
Yo, Zatkin.
I'm still here.
You gave up?
No.
Damn, bro.
I think he gave up, bro.
I'm looking up your Twitch.
Oh. Did you see my
That's
Call
what
of
you look
Duty?
like in real life.
Oh, buddy. Go, you look at my Instagram, bro. You're gonna trip your fucking balls, bro.
I guess that's fair. That makes sense.
No,
All
buddy,
you do
I'm...
is fucking just sit here on Discord.
I don't sit on Discord, my guy, buddy. Just go look at my Instagram, bro.
You're not even currently live.
On my, what, Twitch?
Yeah.
It is. It should be.
Nah. I'm looking at it right now.
Do you know, go, do you know what Linktree is?
No.
Linktree. LINK.TRE.
I'm on your Twitch right now.
Right, and go into like there's there's supposed to be links, right? Because my Twitch sometimes glitches because I stream at a higher bit rate and Twitch doesn't.
DLive.
I have more than
Let's
that.
go on that.
Yeah, DLive is no, but like if you go on the link tree, there's my Instagram. There's my I don't care. Like you can like I'm an open fucking book. You don't even know, but I've been fucking. I don't hide from anything, you know. You know, listen. I'm not a small motherfucker, let me tell you that.
Okay, so I wanted to say something, if that's
Yeah.
cool with everyone.
Who's this?
Esoteric.
Oh, you just came in.
I did.
Okay, what's up?
So, you know, with like the fourth industrial revolution, the culmination of artificial intelligence and human consciousness, what other, like, after we're done pioneering this, like, you know, what we're doing. It's like, what other avenues are we gonna venture out with?
Hold on. What are we doing? Explain yourself. What are we
I'm
doing?
explaining right now. I'm explaining it right now. So,
No, you're not.
no, I haven't finished. Let me explain it first.
He won't let you finish.
No,
He
I'll
just
let her
interrupts
finish.
you.
Don't worry. No, I'll let her finish. Don't worry.
Okay. So,
Go ahead.
you know, it's like if it's like what if we like okay, this is I'm not saying that this is what's going to happen. I'm just saying that it's like a oh, this is a fun little pondering thing. It's like a fun little hypothetical. It's like what if like, you know, like how we create like these artificial intelligences. Like what if we were to like create these like you know, okay, I'm sorry. It's so silent. It's giving me anxiety. But it's like what if we were to like create these like so it's like, you know, let's say for example like Kim Kardashian. Let's say that Kim Kardashian dies. It's like even though she dies, people will be able to take like like compartmentalize all of her previous content on the internet before she died and turn it into an artificial like AI generating like content thing, you know what I mean? And it's like this facade of Kim Kardashian where it's like an artificial generating like content creator that makes content that's consumable for people that has the branding and facade of Kim Kardashian. So it's like you create this like morally I'm sorry, I've literally just thought of this concept today and I know it sounds strange, but I literally just thought of this and I was just like, you know what the fuck? Like I'm sorry, but I haven't fully like been able to like
Okay, I understand. I understand everything you're saying. Okay, but let me tell you one thing.
like mortalizing this facade or this identity of this
Before you
celebrity.
go on, I know. Before you go on, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Okay, so artificial intelligence isn't what you think it is, right? There's a limit to all that shit, right? Right? Because when it's a piece listen, it's a piece of software, right?
Bro, so I don't believe in limits.
Listen, it cannot define shit for itself, right? It cannot like you have to give it definitions, right? So just how you said it, oh, it's gonna take all the information of Kim Kardashian, right? And then it will recreate, right? But it will only limit itself to all that information that was given to it, right? It's not gonna start creating some brand new shit.
It would create, yeah, so then this artificial intelligence would identify as Kim Kardashian because it's compartmentalized all the previous content that she's put onto the internet to create this
Sure.
facade of Kim Kardashian.
I can do that right now and make fakes, right? They're all fakes. You have to discern the fakes yourself. It's all those are
So I don't know why
fakes.
you're turning it into an argument.
I'm
It's
not.
like we both agree on it. We both agree on this concept.
I'm
So
telling you, you're going too far.
further.
Well, you want to
Oh,
take
this
it.
is
I don't
going
want
too
to.
far?
Well, I mean, like, you
So
want to
you don't
profit
believe
off
in
this? Is that
actual
what you want to do? Is that what you want to do? You want to make money on this? Because a lot of people are making money on this right now. So you think you're the first person to think of this? No, buddy, this is already being done. People are making girls online, and people don't know that they're fucking fake.
It's called AI girlfriends. We're on the same page, but you haven't let me like finish my like.
Well, if we're on the same page, no, but if we're on the same page, then I know where you're going with this, right? And then we can have a conversation from already. I don't need all the build up. I don't need all the. Well, yeah, you are. I already did.
Where I'm going with this.
But you just said we're on the same page. So if we're on the same page, then I think you were going on the same page,
I
right?
guess not, because I was thinking, okay. It
Are you
doesn't matter.
high? Are you high?
No, I feel like you're just sitting here trying to be a troll, arguing with me.
I'm not. I'm not trying to.
That's
I'm
what he
gonna be your
does.
friend. I'm a friend. Trust me, I'm a
I
friend.
tried to have a conversation with him for like an
No,
hour. and
no,
all he
you're a
did was just
glober. You're
retard.
you're a glober, bro.
You just want to create confrontation out of like something that could have mutual recognition on just like a topic.
No, but you gotta understand. No.
Let's just move on. I mean,
No,
you're not gonna.
you to disagree with. You just said no for no reason.
No. No,
Doll, do you think- do you think
I
the Earth is
disagreed with
flat
what you were
around?
saying.
Done. I don't give a fuck. This is so stupid.
Do you think the Earth is round or flat?
I'm muting you.
Who are you muting?
too.
See, this is crazy. This is
Okay,
what.
bye guys.
Yeah, this is
Fucking
what
crazy.
women are like all the time. They're just they're on a wave. That's like on a wave. Like she came in just to spaz out, and then we're on the same page. We're not on the same page. You know what I mean? Okay. Listen, buddy. She was worse than you. Okay? Oh no. He went and followed her. Oh, whatever. Okay, back to the boss, man. This boss is just kicking my ass right now. Buddy, this guy is so fucking painful. I have to like play him so many times. Oh fuck. Succumb, okay. Breaking mass. Succumb. Oh. That shit's so painful. Energize his fears. Yo, Path of Exile bosses are fucking extremely fucked up. And the RNGs on them are fucked. Succumb. Hunger. Breaking mass. Perish. Breaking mass. Succumb. Exercise his fears. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 4. Oh. Bitch. Breaking mass. Succumb. Hunger. Breaking mass. Succumb.
Hey, what's up, Gemsy? My boy, what's up?
Yo, what up, guy? How you doing?
Mike's a little hot, bro.
Yo, what up, Larry? I was here because I saw Gemsy. He's my boy.
Yo, your mic's really hot, eh?
Oh, my mic. Oh yeah, hold on. I was
What the
chewing my mic, dude. I mean, it's just been a habit, you know. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like,
No, it's louder than loud, but fucking hold on.
oh yeah.
I'll just drop you. Hold on.
So what up, guys? What are you guys watching?
What's the guy's name?
But it's the guy with the white.
L something?
Yeah.
Play it again?
You know, like Sasuke Uchiha is like the goat of Naruto, dude. Like, he's basically the guy from the Uchiha clan, and he comes to like, he goes evil after he kills his whole family. Like, legend, bro. Shit is fire, you know? Also, the brother. Sasuke gets all the powers and like eternal Sharingan. He gets and it's
Bro,
you
this
know
is
now he
fucking
gets
ridiculous.
yeah
That's
really
fucking
like
ridiculous.
playing like Deken. I'm being serious. Like Sasuke is in Boruto, and in Boruto he lost the Sharingan, but he's still strong and he's a really attractive guy in the anime.
Bro, to be honest with you, like I used to watch all that stuff when I could still watch it now, but like I really don't care. Like all that stuff is just for like the colors and stuff. You know, I like all the fancy colors. I don't care about anything else. Like to be honest with you, no, I really don't care. Like bro, I grew up on Dragon Ball Z, man. I literally grew up on Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, yeah, that Dragon Ball Z is cool, but Sasuke solos, bro. Sasuke wins, like
Yeah, whatever, whatever. Why you have such a homosexual fantasy about him?
Sasuke, bro, like Sasuke be looking cute though.
Or are you sus on Sasuke? Are you sussing on Sasuke a lot?
No. It's like I look at him like my inspiration,
Oh, so you get inspired by you're inspired by cartoons.
Yeah, I mean, bro, Sasuke is a very cool guy though. Like, he's cold, he looks great.
But he killed his whole family and he killed his whole clan. Why is he so cool? He's like a super murderer, you know?
He didn't kill his family, bro. His brother
Yeah.
did, and he took the revenge. He killed his brother who killed the family. He's a good person, Tachi Uchiha.
No, Sasuke killed a lot of people, my guy.
Yeah, he killed a lot of people, but bro, Sasuke is still cold. Like, it's the Uchiha blood, it's like the sigma male.
Listen, like I said, I don't care.
Bro, come on,
Mhm.
dude.
No. Oh yeah, I'm on my last life. I'm probably gonna die right here. It's fucking crazy, bro.
Bro, how old are you, dude?
Bro, old as fuck, man.
I mean, we all get there, dude. Don't worry,
We all do. We all do. Fuck me, bro. You don't understand how serious of a boss I'm fucking struggling right now.
Yeah, it's tough, dude. I mean, I like 14, 15s, but once I'm old, I can't like 14, 15s,
What? Are you a pedo, man?
He's trolling you, bro.
No. I mean, bro, like, I'm just saying, like, 14, 15s, I find them.
Okay, bro. This guy's on some level. No wonder he has cartoons in his image thing. His image profile. You get crazy people in this fucking server too, eh? Like all kinds of walks of life. Super political. Oh my god, I can't believe this. No. No, I don't wanna. Oh no! Fuck, where is she? Oh fucking way. Oh my god. The worst fucking time. Mm. Oh man, I wish I had fucking coke. Oh. Oh, come the fuck on, please. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no fucking way. Ooh, you guys don't even know what I just fucking did. Holy fuck me. Oh, that was fucking rough. That was just fucking rough. That was
Nice,
just...
you killed Cirrus. Nice.
No. No, this is solo self-found, right? The fucking, what's his name? One of the pinnacle, the green guy. The fucking Eater of the Worlds. Yeah, that's who I just killed. Eater of the Worlds. Fuck me. That's one of the, that's like, I already beat Cyrus. I already beat him. That's nothing. I mean, that's a fight too, don't get me wrong. But this here, whoo, this is soul self-found too, bro. Ooh, fuck me. On a build that I created this build myself. Nobody has this build, I promise you. Fucking took me a while though. This build, oh my god. I don't even want this grasping voidstone. Oh my god, I get to put it in my fucking atlas? No way. Look at this. Oh, that looks so fucking badass, brethren. Oh. Oh man, I just the first one too. Holy fuck, soul self found. My my shoulder hurts from this fight. It's so fucking rough. Oh god. I think I fought this fight like maybe 5 times total, 6 at the most. Finally got it. Bang. What do we got here? The gluttonous tide. Many additional arrows. Holy, holy fuck, this bow's crazy good. Holy shit. The gluttonous tide, eh? I never seen this one. This is fucking crazy. It's only one chaos in the stores. But in Soul Self-Found, it's worth a lot. Boom. Let's give it some power. Let's give it some juice. It's not bad, actually. Increase attack speed. There's that many additional arrows. Oh. Yeah, it's not that great at that point. Whatever.
You've given the Tangos champion a Stay vigilant.
I could kill the fire guy easier because the Eater of the Worlds is harder than the fire guy. The fire guy's hard. No, I mean the Eater of the Worlds is harder than the fire guy. The fire guy is easy. Fire resistance is low though. Shit. Can I avoid something off of this? Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I got 3 things I can actually annul. Evasion, accuracy. Maximum man, I got killed. No way. No fucking way. I'm not gonna get it. Fuck. Oh, next man. Oh, there's 21. Hold on fire. Much damage. Trying to cold rise. I guess I can annul something here too. And the one thing that I shouldn't fucking get rid of. So fucked up, bro. Well, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. And this is physical damage. No fucking way. Is that George time? Oh, push 5 damage, base 5 damage, craft. It's huge. Man, look at this. What is this? 49. 50. Just double the cast speed. Oh my god. This is just base fucking. I don't need the. I don't care about the cast, alright? In the end, this one's better, eh? Why does it hurt? Look at that. Why, right? Damage. Accuracy is so shit. And I can put some on it. Oh my god. And so that's huge. I didn't know he was like that.
The mirror of Kalandra.
That felt disturbingly good.
What is that? You know what? It's nice to sit in silence with you guys in Discord.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The mirror of Kalandra.
Yo, anybody out there or?
Yep.
Oh, Hank, you still here, eh? Tell me about Starfield. How is it? How many glitches have you
Well,
encountered so far?
the thing is that this is like the best release so far. Josh, how many hours you been playing Starfield? 20 hours plus my 60 hours. How many glitches have you seen? Same as me, just a few minor glitches, cosmetic stuff, no game breaking stuff whatsoever.
I know. The cosmetic stuff is funny though. Have you seen this shit where the one of the NPCs literally like fucking turns her head, like not to the side, but like fucking almost a 180, looking at you and then starts talking. It looks so funny.
I
Oh,
haven't
bro.
seen that.
No?
The number one glitch I've seen is like the bug-eyed people. Like
Oh
you'll
yeah,
be
the weird
walking in the
shit.
city.
Yeah, they look
Yeah,
at you
well,
weird.
yeah, they got like really wide open eyes. And me being a beady-eyed guy, you know, it looks weird to me.
Yeah, that's funny.
But yeah, I think there was like warning labels, and then as you got closer to the wall, the warning labels disappeared. But I
Oh
was
fuck.
like, that's it? That's it? That's it? Like I expected like some serious glitches in this game. But for the most part, it's just like Diablo down there. You get to choose a class, but in this world, you can like kind of change your major right in the middle of going to college, basically. So I am a scientist, and I'm basically an assassin too.
Oh
So
shit.
I could be like a pirate if I wanted to, or I could like work with the cops, or I could be like a boxing guy where you just like throw them hands. But I
Yeah.
can't give away too much spoilers because my brother's sitting right over there. Put your headphones on, Josh. Put your headphones on. I'm about to do some spoilers.
Spoilers are coming.
Yeah, spoilers are coming. Oh yeah, yeah, we're talking. Even Dawson, got it. Okay, so this game you can do like hands-on or axes. You can have like an axe, a sword, but you also
Yeah.
got magical skills like Skyrim. So think
Yeah.
of it like the Force, like
Yeah. Luke
Star Wars.
Skywalker shit, yeah.
Yeah. So I get to do all kinds of stuff, bro. There's all kinds of weird shit in this game.
Well, yeah, it's like a Skyrim in space, they say, right?
Yep. Exactly.
But where are the cars?
Oh, there's no vehicles except for spaceships.
Okay, so that's the one thing they fucked up on. Imagine that.
Well, I think the mods are gonna come in, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have like a, Harley Davidson before too long.
Hopefully, because I mean, how do they like fuck that up? Like, out of everything they do, they make major cities. Do they make big cities or no?
Yeah, they're kind of like smart cities where you walk everywhere you go. So
What do you
yes
mean?
and no.
Also, so
Can you see my screen? Like I'm in the middle of the city right now.
I'm kind of in a boss battle, but yeah, in a second, hold on. I'm in a little bossy battle.
The Never Forget, Mark, JoJo. I don't know those guys.
Oh hell yeah! I'm in a real boss battle too. Fuck me. Okay. I'm watching your
Oh, you're the one.
screen.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go. All right. So there's like elevators right there. This is like a business. There's like a arms dealer right there. These people sell tech. And like each one of these things is a store, and this is like the main strip. So there's a coffee shop
Right, but you can't
that they
like
sell.
fly up in the fucking in up. Look up. Totally look up. What is above you? Just roof? What's beyond that roof? Can you get out of there?
Yeah, you can get out. There's a whole, little world just inside of here. Like,
Is
if I
is it
go this
gonna
way,
is it gonna
there's
load
like,
screen or no? It's
yeah,
gonna load screen,
like
yeah.
if I go through there,
So it's not really open world, eh?
well, I just went underground.
Okay, well that's what I'm saying, but can you get out of the like I told you to look up, right? You're in like a box.
Oh,
Can
you
you
want
get
me to
out
go
of the
outside? I see what you're
yeah.
saying. Let's see. Let me just go to my
But
ship.
it's all loading zones, right? So these are like waypoints you're looking at.
Yeah, in a way, it's loading zone. The first load was like 5 seconds. The second load was like 2 seconds. Did I pass the elevator?
It's not even the speed at which I don't care if see that black screen that
Yeah.
just that fucking it just it just breaks the immersion, man. See now like why couldn't they just make it so that I could like just walk into the city without a loading zone? Like look behind you. Can you don't even see the fucking city anymore. Or you do, right?
It's up there.
So why
Yeah,
couldn't
that
they
was
make
the
it so
outer
that
part.
right? So why couldn't they make it so that you can just fucking walk there or like fly there, like a jetpack over there, you know? And then just walk in there and there's people that are fucking. Why does it have to load? Like, is it not enough memory? Like, is that
I
what they're
think so
doing?
because I got a really high-end computer and I'm getting 76 frames per second.
A really high computer.
High
High-end
end.
computer?
Oh, high end. Sorry.
Yeah.
What's your processor?
Um, Ryzen 7600, I think. 7600X.
What generation is that? Is it the brand new one?
Yes. Yeah, that's right. And
Is
then
is is
I've
it
got
with the
a
3D? Is it the 3D or is it the one that's like fatter?
no,
Oh,
no, this
okay.
one's this particular processor is strictly for gaming because it gets like 5.3 gigahertz. But my
Yeah.
video card is,
Be
but
right
it's
back.
6 core. But my video card is a 7900 XT, which is not the
Uh-huh.
highest Ryzen card, but for AMD card, it's the second. Oh, take off. I missed it.
No, you should be getting, and you're max graphics, right?
Oh yeah, everything's way, way up. Oh, not display.
You
Is
get
it?
hitch, you get hitching and stutters sometimes or no?
Very, very little. I see it go to like 30 frames per second.
Yeah. Well, if you're streaming, it also adds a little stress.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wonder what happens if I take it off. Let's see. Start. All right, let's see what I'm getting now. 82, 80, 80.
Yeah. See, you gain some frames when you don't stream. My computer is I wouldn't say it's high end like yours, like brand new, but like I recently built my computer and it was
Ooh, I want that. Ooh, I want that one. I hope I can get that.
right click this, like right click this and then left click on a completed
I'm
map
standing
on
in the
your
flame and it's not burning me. That's wild.
fuck is
Let's
this?
see if I can steal the ship.
This is crazy.
Cargo bays in the
Uh,
front.
I have a 12th gen i5, right? So that's important. Right. So it's a it's a i5, what is it? Forgot there's a second version. There's two versions of i5s in that generation. I got like the one that's the better one, I think. Yeah. And then what's your memory? That's the big important question. What kind of memory are you running?
32 gigs of 5600.
You're clocking it at 5600 or
Yeah.
what? No, you're running it at 5600. Get out of here.
It's 32 gigs.
Right,
Trying
okay,
to
so
remember.
when you okay, go press Control Alt Delete, right? Go into the task manager memory, and it'll tell you what clock speed you're running the memory at. Performance, performance memory,
It says speed
speed.
4800 megahertz.
Okay, good. So your DDR5 clocked at 4. Don't push past 48. There's no point. I have
That's
mine
what I was
running at.
thinking. That's kind of
I
low.
was
I thought I
no,
overclocked it.
no, do not. And here's what's happening, right? So your memory can push, but the system itself cannot keep up. Right? So memory's rated for that, but the system will work, but when you put it under load, like I fucking put mine to 4800, right? Okay, so get this. I'm i5. I did get GDR5 also, so the motherboard supports, it's a newer gen i5, so it's 12 gen i5 DDR5 memory, right? And also I have like, how much gigs of memory? 32 gigs also? Hold the fuck on. Let me see that. 46? Yeah, 64 gigs of memory. My bad. I did 64. I overdone it. Yeah, so I filled up my slots. So I have 64 gigs of memory, right? And I thought I was like a hot shot. I thought I was a hot shot. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna blast it. I'm gonna blast the clock speed on the memories, right? Fuck it, da 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 da. But here was happening. I was running my system, and I'd play Call of Duty, Warzone be running, it'd be running fine, and all of a sudden, boom, shuts down. Fuck.
Man.
And I'd be running, and it shuts down again. I'm like, what the fuck is? And I didn't know what was happening. I just forgot completely when I put the computer together that, and it was only happening at Warzone because Warzone's a heavier game. Most of the other games I was playing, they weren't really putting load on the computer.
It was a processor.
No, the memory was overclocked. So I dropped the clock speed on the memory. No. You cannot know because now even a higher rated stick, even higher rated sticks, you don't want to push them past a certain speed. That's because it won't work. The system becomes unstable. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm gonna do a pinnacle
We
boss in
overclock anything.
fucking. I'm gonna do a pinnacle boss in fucking Path of Exile right now. Watch me do this shit.
I'm gonna switch to my phone so I can watch.
Oh, sick.
Figure out how to get in here.
You can watch one of my streams. It's you know, you can like, you don't have to watch it through Discord. The stream is up too.
I don't think I will.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my friend Hank. Yeah, but this is a pinnacle boss, bro. You want to watch this shit. It'll take me like 3 minutes, maybe 4 or 5. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to fucking do. I forgot what he does.
Just right now you have to avoid all that stuff.
Avoid that stuff. And then, like,
Well, that's kind of the obvious thing, but he has other mechanics that I have to kind of like. I forgot because I beat him one time like fucking maybe 2 years ago, or The first time they brought him out. I don't know when they brought this fucker out. And then after that, never touched him again. Again, this is soul self-found, so it's a little bit more difficult than fucking regular.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Better win.
Yeah, I got a couple more lives. I should. See, I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
Oh, bitch.
Bad part.
Annihilation.
Hey, you gotta avoid the fire.
Incineration.
You have to avoid the fire, bro. Oh, and the big explosions.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh, bitch.
Do the elbow, right?
Okay.
Like up and, oh, look at that.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Oh, bitch.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Are you a necromancer?
No. I am a, oh, fuck me. It's hard to explain because in Path of Exile, it's not really, like, I'm an Ascendant. Like, I'm a special class. This is like, no, it's Ascendancy. It's, you know, fuck me.
This
Is this
shit.
again? Ascendancy is, Ascendant class is like pretty much, the talent tree is, touches everybody's talent tree. So it's like you can take good parts from a lot of different, well, yeah, no, but I mean, the Ascendant
It's
is,
insane. PoE's insane.
yeah, what I'm saying, no, the class that I built, oh, fuck me. The, well, I'm gonna die right now.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, fuck.
Is that all you have,
That's okay, I got fucking 5 more lives. Let's rebuff and go back in there, boys. Just fucking don't die to this bullshit.
Outside over like.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go back.
No, this is not that fucking easy, bro.
No.
It's okay. That's at least he's over. At least he's over. That's it. Oh, yo. Okay, don't die, bro.
Does his health reset or just take some damage?
Oh, he died so quick now. That's the.
Bro, I'm walking into the I don't see it. I walk in and I don't see it. Fuck me. Now I have no lives to do this. Shit. Oh, bro, this is fucked now.
Basically, you get your guy back.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh man. Oh fuck me. I'm really bad at this because I'm not fucking this. Oh. I'm dead.
Incineration. Annihilation.
Incineration, annihilation. Fuck you.
Disintegration.
Disintegration.
Cleansing.
And then he cleanses me.
I played like when I played Scale, I played like Battle Ninja. Like that.
Oh fuck me. Bro,
Disintegration.
I almost fucking lost that.
Annihilation.
Bro, if I can make it before, I don't know, I don't think I can make it before. Before the next wave.
Annihilation.
See, like I can't, I'm gonna fucking die right here. I can use my thingies. I can use my thingies, no?
Is that all you have,
Bro.
What I'm watching you play, it reminds me of like Super Mario Brothers,
Bro, it's
like
fucked,
back in like
bro. This game's
1985,
He tried to dodge the fireballs.
fucking bullshit, bro.
1986. Like hard as shit. Like playing, trying to get past all those. They were like
Yeah.
Oh,
in
you
the
played
castles. I
Super
don't
Meat
know what they
Boy.
were called.
You got
Wheel
you
swords,
got a game like that.
like
The
flaming
the
swords.
the last Bowser at the end of the level throwing the fucking balls and shit. Or which one are you talking
Yeah,
about? The Super Mario 1? The first Super
yeah,
Mario?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
With the
Like
with
it
the with
looks
the
like it's
with the
that level of
audio too in
difficulty.
the back. This is harder, trust me. That Bowser at the end of Super Mario Brothers was so easy. All you had to do was run under him. That's it. You don't have to fight him or anything. Just run underneath him. This is a little bit more complicated. I shouldn't have lost this fight because I just died like 3 times for free. That's what made me lose the fight. I can go again. It's just I gotta farm for it. I fucking hate like this. Is the only thing. This is the most
I
the
feel like you're
most.
distracted or
Huh?
something because you were doing it way better the first when at first though.
No, the problem is because yeah, it's not just a distraction. There's 3 deaths I died that were stupid. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like if I didn't die those 3 times, I would have got the boss. You know, because they give you 6 lives, so there's 6 portals when you open up to pretty much any map, right? So when you open up a pinnacle boss, 6 portals, right?
Oh, so you have six. The bosses
Right.
still stays weakened.
Yes. Right. So you have 6 attempts to kill him. You know, well, it depends because I'm not playing hardcore. I'm just playing Soul Found regular. People play hardcore. Hardcore is if you
Oh, you were
die,
doing
you
the fuck out
die.
of him the first life then.
Yeah, I was doing good, and that was like the first try in a long time. I've done that boss like maybe twice before. You know, because I've played lots of Path of Exile, but the problem with Path of Exile, it's an evolving game, right? So like I've played it a long time ago when it wasn't like how it is now. This version's the best though. Like this version's so goddamn good.
It does look good. Like I like the.
The visuals, oh
I haven't played it
bro.
in a couple years. I always come back to PoE like every couple years, but
Okay, let me explain it. If you
it's a
understand
great
Path
game.
of
It's an
Exile,
amazing game.
okay, I'll explain.
No, I know the tree's so
No,
amazing.
well, I'll explain to you
Just
what I am. I'm an
that's
ascendancy
fun.
class, right? So the ascendancy, you know the ascendant class, right?
I don't know about Ascendancy. Yeah.
No, well, they say because it has all like, see, I'm a chieftain mixed with a hierophant, right? So this character has chieftain traits. So I pull chieftain what do you call it? Not passives, the fucking ascendancy. You know when you ascend, you become a chieftain. First you're a marauder or whatever, and then you become a chieftain.
Well,
Like,
not always chieftain, but yeah.
well, you can choose one of three, right?
Depending on who you are, whatever.
Right. So okay, here, let me explain this better then. Right? So this is the ascendant, right? I got a gladiator here. Look, I'll show you all my characters if you're watching right now. See, I have an 86 occultist, an 86 elementalist, 86 inquisitor, a necromancer, a berserker, hierophant, a champion, a saboteur, a pathfinder, a juggernaut, the ascendant, the one that I'm playing now, a gladiator, assassin, a trickster. So see, I'm basically building one of each class, right? That's what I like doing, like making sure I touch a little bit of everything. The thing about ascending, it's not like, let's say I go into my juggernaut, which is one of my favorite characters, is the juggernaut. Right? And when I go look at his passive tree, right, these are different, right? This is just a juggernaut traits, right? Crazy part about the ascendant, like I was saying, where's my ascendant? When I look at the tree, see, I got the chieftain, but I had options, right? So like instead of duelist, this got champion here, slayer here, gladiator here, right? Pathfinder here, Deadeye here, Raider here. Right? If I wanted, I could have been an assassin mixed with a fucking elementalist, right?
Yeah.
So this is what the
Yeah, this is
ascendant
like a
is.
new thing. This was the last time I came back to the game. They had this ascendant thing.
No, I know the ascendancy. I'm saying the class itself, the ascendant. Get what I'm saying? This class,
No, I
did
guess
you
I
ever?
don't.
You don't know. No, you don't. This class is not like the other classes. This is the most unique class, right? Because it can take a trait of any other class. You get what I'm saying? Okay, so when you're a witch, right, you can become a necromancer, you can become an elementalist,
Right.
or you can
So this
become a
could
thing.
do.
This can do
You can take
all of
all of
them.
them.
Yes.
That's kind of broken though.
That's what I'm trying to tell you here. So, but it's not fully takes it takes some from chieftain. Like, see, I took the chieftain trait and it gives me what it does. And it has a good stats. That's why I take it. I take
Oh,
chieftain.
so you get like a weakened version.
Yeah, you're not getting a full tree, but it's still fucking good. That's what I'm trying to say. With my build, with what I did, the Hierophant Chieftain mixed fucking so well, right? Because I'm totems, right? Hierophant is a totem, Chieftain is a totem. Plus, I did half physical, half fire totems, right? But crazy part is my mana's my shield, right? And I self curse. You see these little curses?
They can always do that kind of shit.
No, but you see these curses?
They have
You know
no
what
health
that does?
pool. Yeah.
No, I have a good health pool,
I
but
know
you
you
don't.
do, but I'm just saying.
No, watch. Here, I'll show you something. I'll go. It's just some basic math, real quick. What one totem? I dropped it. Oh, I'll drop two. See what they spit blood at shit. You see that? These are like blood tendrils. These totems, because of the traits I chose, right? When they attack shit, I get healed. You see how my life is going up and down? Like I'm getting hit, but my life will always keep going back up and up, and super fast. And look at my mana too. My mana is going down and I'm not doing anything. My mana acts like a shield also, so it does a certain amount of absorb. Right? Here's the trick. I have two enduring eternal flasks, right? You know what these things do? When I pop one, right? It acts as if, even if my mana fills up, it's still active. Right? So it's still filling my mana even if it's full. So guess what that's happening? It adds a layer of protection to my...
Are you pressing F1 right now?
No, I'm not pressing anything right now. But to pop the flask, I'm pressing one.
Are you pressing
one? I'm pressing one, yeah.
Like, cool.
But do you get how complicated the build is now? Like everything synergizes, but in such a fashion where I'm using my mana as a shield, which reduces damage. And like when I take damage, my life goes down, my mana's going down. But to compensate for all that, I'm using enduring flasks, and I can heal myself, but I barely heal. Because my totems are healing me. So my totems are healing me, my potions are healing me, my fucking mana flasks are healing me. You get what I'm saying? So it's like I have a super amount of high regen. That's why at 4.6k HP, I can take damage. Like if I build more life, it'll be sick. But like I have to go a bit higher level. I have to get to level 100 for that shit. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. And then another thing, self-cursing. The curses that I put on myself, I increase my damage every time. The more curse I put, the more damage I do. But at the same time, I am immune to curses because of the talents I chose. Well, I'm not immune to curses. It's just curses don't affect me. I'm able to apply the curse, but I have zero effect from the curse. So that's what I'm saying. This game is so complicated. It's amazing. I love the complexity of it. I can get lost in the theory crafting forever. The only issue is like getting the items. That's the fucking problem. Oh, what the fuck? I can't believe it. If I think that's what I think it is, I think I'm unlucky today. You guys know what that is? I guess you guys don't know what that is. And it's a Combs heart. I can't fucking believe it.
What's that thing for?
Huh?
How good is that?
Well, let's just say this is the first time I've ever found one by myself. Well, I never actually had this item.
How many exalted?
It's priceless because I'm playing solo self-found. You know what solo self-found is? We know what the difference between solo self-found is and regular league?
What is that, like you can't trade or something?
Exactly. Solo self-found is you cannot party with people, you cannot trade with people, right? So it makes it even harder. So when I'm telling you that I just found something that I've never found in Soul Self Found, but that can make builds, I'm like, holy fuck, yeah, this is priceless right now. I don't know, I can make a character out of just this fucking thing alone. You know what I mean? This can be put on a lot of things. 500 maximum life, bro. That's crazy.
Oh,
Do
you
you
can trade it. You can use it on other characters. You just can't.
Yeah, I can use it. I can build other characters with it. It's in Soul Self Found. Like, okay, so look, I showed you all my characters, right? But if I go to like standard, see, these are my standard characters, and these are my Soul Self Found characters. See, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Soul Self Found characters.
Okay, makes sense, I guess. Yeah.
Cause I do play Trade League, right? Like, that's why my Trade League. Like, if I show you my craziest characters, you'll like lose your fucking mind. This one right here is the most expensive character I have. Watch this shit.
I don't like play this game that seriously.
I know, but I'm saying this
Like you
is
mean like the
the most expensive. Look at this shit.
Like the seasons, right? Because they do that.
Are you watching my screen?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, do you see this shit? This character right here. Okay, I'll just show you some crazy shit. Like just a quick map. Just so you just, like, it's just so fucking unbelievably fucking nuts. This character.
I kill all the fucking.
It teleports and fucking rapes everything.
Yep. I'm teleported and raped all the monsters. Age break. Sorry.
Wait till you get to a fucking boss. 2 seconds. Hold on. This would be one of the more expensive characters for sure. Oh, there's the boss right here, right here. Watch this shit. There's 2 of them too. Dead. Smash the fuck out of them. Huh?
Swoon in.
That's one of the more expensive characters. And then if we show you another expensive character, that'd be this guy. This is like, I like this game because you can make your whole screen fill, you know? Like fireworks. And let's say I go to like quick map ski. What the fuck is this? Whatever, just go fucking complete. And this is one of those characters you're like, what the fuck? Everything just dies on the screen. Pretty expensive still. Is it 4 in the morning? No fucking way. Are you guys serious? Bada bing, bada boom, just like that. Yo, I'll talk to you guys later, I guess. Whoever's here.